Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with a little Jump King to start off, because you know what, I think it's a good morning game. Well, these days we might go for something more like, we might try something like Chance of Sonar, and I do want to finish a difficult game about climbing. I have just not been in it. Back at it with the Jump King, indeedly-doo. I don't know, it's just, it is now one of those comfort games. It's kind of like, chicken noodle soup when you're sick, that kind of dealio. Hey, welcome in, Oris, how's it going? How's my weekend? Overall pretty good. Did not get to everything that I was looking to do, but got through a decent chunk of it, so we're calling it a win. Blech. And the weather here has been much more my speed of very drizzly and overcast, which makes me very happy. Yeah, absolutely. That was one of my top priorities, was I wanted to actually get through that. I'm yours now? Dun dun dun. Welcome in, Alyssa. You are welcome to grab the ink blob. Just be careful, you know, don't spill too much ink on clothes, all that. Sure is that today? I'm glad. Drizzly and chilly. Well, I'm glad, assuming that you also enjoy that kind of weather. I know most people prefer things to be, like, sunny and warm. And I promise I don't enjoy it just because I think it makes me cool. It's just, I don't know, it legitimately, it makes me a lot happier when the world is not actively trying to burn me to a crisp. It's been in the 90s every day for like 3 weeks until last week, only 67. Nice! So then, that's good. Like raining weather, it's fun? Yeah, same. Alyssa likes the cold. Well, I think I've talked about it a little bit of, I love to go for a walk in the rain, like without an umbrella, without a coat. And, you know, a little ink blob me, of course, that's a little more dilution than maybe I like, but the meat puppet behind that, really enjoy going for a walk like that, and just sort of seeing how different the world is when you simply add water. Which, I don't know, it's just, it's very pleasant, very calming. I actually, I managed to read like half a chapter of one of the books that I've been working on, which was very good. It has been, I think, about 3 months since I've touched it, so huzzah! And I'm hoping I can do a little bit more today, just like read next to one of my windows when it's nice and drizzly. Oh, something that I've always wanted to do. I haven't actually managed it because I have not owned a car for very long. I've always loved the idea of like going out to just some like natural, like area of natural beauty, maybe a campsite. Whoop. When it's raining, and just lying in like the back seat or trunk of the car, and listening to the rain tap on the roof, especially like while reading, just sounds, it sounds very nice. I love the sounds of rain. So it helps that whatever temperature it is, you feel it like it's 10 degrees warmer. Like it could be winter and there will be people in winter coats shivering and you're just sitting in short sleeves like it's average Tuesday. Yup. Well, I think I've said it before. I on occasion will wear a utilikilt, and I have been in like, it was like 16 or 17 degrees Fahrenheit, and I was wearing a kilt with slightly long socks up above the knee, and like t-shirt, short sleeves, and I was fine, genuinely. Like that was cozy. Sound of rain is nice, even thunder. Yes, thunder also so good. Is it weird? I guess I'm a sucker for things that would have been scary or potentially lethal to people in the past, weather-wise, that we nowadays can go and enjoy and essentially fix with just like a shower. That's one of the things I love, is you go walk in the rain, and you know what? Yeah, without an umbrella or coat, it's stupid. You could catch hypothermia, etc., etc. But As long as I'm only out for like an hour or two, I can come home, I can, you know, strip off my wet clothes, take a nice shower, dry off, put on some new clothes, and I'm fine. I'm not, you know, I'm not contributing to the medieval death toll. And that to me is fantastic. I guess it's almost in some ways an exercise of reminding myself how nice overall things are in this day and age. Which, you know, for all of the problems that we have, it's cool that we can do something like that. Yeah, one comment on my comments of writing, you have no idea how much conversational crap you already cut out and still found so much to remove. Yep. And that's, I mean, it's tough because I fall prey to that as well. I tend to write the way I talk, which is not bad. There are absolutely places where that can work, but when it comes to story writing, not typically the vibe. So easy to write the way you talk? Yep. But yeah, but oh yeah, it's gotta go, yeah. And that's, no, and it's, I think, I find it very neat because I would say you are a better writer than I am at present. It is something where I need to work, and I got a lot out of reading that because I think that's going to help me. It's helping me understand bits and pieces more of where I think I fall short. It's one thing GPT was good at spotting and removing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can see that. Because that is the type of stuff it would have a lot of practice with. But yeah, no, I mean, I always find it fun to edit people's stuff because you can learn a lot in the process. Boom, boom, boom. And it's fun, you know, to give people a hand. Although you have no clue how relieved I was doing like the deeper read through of, oh, there really isn't that much to edit, all things considered. I mean, the biggest thing is, would you think people would keep reading? That's the biggest thing. I would keep reading. Obviously I've been kind of slow with reading, but like it was enjoyable. I would read more of that, and there's a lot that I would not. Quality wise. It is something where if I picked that up off the shelf at like a little used bookstore, and it kept up the way it was for 200-300 pages, I would read it, I would put it down and go, that was a very decent, very typical young adult novel. Which I know does not sound like high praise, but it's legitimately tough to write a lot of those compared to what you see as like fan fiction on the internet a lot. It is an impressive level. I mean, the easy target is people that pick up like any fantasy book. Yep. But it is not something I think, again, it's for 3 pages really, right? Three in a chunk. In that, there's not been anything that I'm going to be walking away going, wow, this has made like a deep impact on my life. But, that's, most books don't do that. As far as entertainment goes, I think it's perfectly fine. And that is no small feat. I still cannot manage that level of writing, and it's something that I would like to get better at. Part of my problem, though, is a lot of the things that interest me in writing are conveying, like, very particular ideas. So, as with a lot of things, I tend to worry too much about perfection before just practicing the process of getting there. Saw the Discord messages, but have to figure out how to cut down usage of proper nouns. No, yep, I did see them. I'm gonna reply after stream. I was like, I could sit down and give a nice thoughtful reply beforehand, or I could actually get started streaming and do that after, because I already spent a lot of time futzing around with puzzles. Though again, chapter 2nd, not the first. Yep. But yeah, there's always a density no matter what that you just kind of got to be mindful of. Fantasy and science fiction both very frequently fall prey to that kind of issue. Wrote it first because knew the first chapter will be much harder to write. Yep. It's hard to get people to actually onboard something. But I believe in you. It is a process and you will get there. No, I will say I am particularly harsh on like technobabble in sci-fi. Like fantasy, it will just exhaust me. Sci-fi, I will rip people a new one if they say too many things that are absolutely meaningless. And I say this lovingly as a fan of like, you know, Star Trek, Star Wars, etc. I can survive it, but they do not get a pass. So something happened today? Oh, what would that something be? It is the first chapter with Kella, so that's the introduction. Gotcha, nice. Yesterday I had an experience in the Lingo Discord. Your friend made a small map, and was trying to get playtesters for it, and then it turned into us and like 4 other Lingo Discord people and a VC just making memes for an hour straight. Oh, sick! That's fun. It's fun when there's just like a little spontaneous thing along those lines. So no idea that spring is not supposed to be capitalized. I struggled with that for a while and eventually looked it up. It's one that I've gone back and forth on a number of times. It looks like you are allowed to capitalize it. It is not improper. It is not standard. Because they're not like part of what made me register that. I think it's fine to do it either way. But later on, you use the word spring as in like spring-like, and you had it lowercase. And I think that's appropriate as a descriptor, right? Rather than the proper noun. But I think inconsistency there is going to call people's attention to it. So I went, you should probably just lowercase it. So I guess figured seasons were too. Days of the week and months are capitalized. Yep. Well, because they are proper nouns, whereas the seasons are kind of not, which is strange. Today, I was supposed to be in class at my home because I have an exam on September. Okay. So before that, I decided to take a nap. I slept for 5 hours and missed the class completely. Oh no! I understand that, Nobo. I don't think I ever did that in, like, high school, but, certainly in college, and that is a very disorienting feeling. I'm sorry. 5 hours is actually crazy. For a nap, yep. It means your body needed sleep. So I'm glad you got the sleep, and I hope that the fallout of trying to sort of get back on track with that is not too egregious. Never take naps. I actually just fell asleep looking at your phone. Yep. I think I take a nap like once in a blue moon. It is not a very frequent occurrence for me because I have a really hard time falling asleep. But the times it does happen, it's usually something where I am out for a while. Slept after lunch and wake up before dinner. Oh, yeah. I think, man, so there was like a year where I did not talk to people. But there was, I think my weirdest day was I woke up around, I woke up actually around like, probably like 3 a.m. my time. Had a little breakfast, played, just noodled around with an idle game for like 5-6 hours, and was like, you know, just reading internet things, and came across a really stupid meme that came from a Korean movie that I eventually tracked down called A Tale of Legendary Libido. Conked out for like 9 hours, woke up, and my folks had gotten some like Chinese takeout. And so I had eaten breakfast, done almost nothing, fell asleep for 9 hours, and then woke up to eat some Chinese takeout dinner and rented A Tale of Legendary Libido on YouTube to watch it. It was not good, but it was for $3 and satisfying my curiosity. I'd say it was worth it. It was a strange experience. The reason that it caught my eye was because I was seeing a GIF of 2 men taking a leak off the side of a cliff, and one of them extinguished the sun? Which, I don't know. If there's a movie where that's an actual scene in it, it was an actual scene, you've done it. You've caught my attention. When I take naps, I get more tired. Yeah, I have not experienced that personally. I have heard that as a very frequent result. So after waking up, your brain had like a factory reset and didn't know what to do. Yeah, that's that sort of disorientation when you aren't planning on the sleep and you're like, oh, so all the sort of short-term plans I had are not planning anymore. Yeah, for me, it's typically if I'm taking a nap, it is something where I know that I need it. I am preparing for staying up later, but I've got friends that like nap as a coping mechanism or just out of habit. And they will frequently say it's like, yeah, no, it makes me more tired, but also I'm not having to deal with the day, so we're winning. Too much slippy slidey. But I forget again, I've looked into sleep a fair bit, but typically like disordered sleep, not as much usual sleep, but I believe it is something where there is a point at which the more sleep we get, it's kind of cluttering our brain, for lack of a better word. That is not something where that is not based on my psychology degree, that is based on my vague memories of like some pop psych stuff, so take it with a grain of salt. But argue days of the week and months are not proper nouns, but they're capitalized in English regardless. Days of the week I can see an argument for, but months I think absolutely are proper nouns. Because, well, I mean, I don't know. Whenever I think of a month, I think of it as a name for that thing, which I suppose every noun is a form of that. But like, July and August are both literally named after people. You can say this January as opposed to next January. Fair. That is fair. It is not for a single thing. It is a recurrent. No, that is fair. They probably are not technically proper nouns, but they fill a similar space. Can't think of any other proper nouns that you can do that with. French and Spanish don't capitalize them? Interesting. But I know German does. And English is a fairly Germanic language, so that, I guess, point our fingers there. My brain thought, oh, we just woke up and activated my breakfast routine. That consisted of going to the kitchen, grabbing a tiny chocolate milk card box and drinking it. And then in my room, I spent like 10 minutes looking at your phone, and then my brain went, wait, hold on, it's almost dinner. Confused brain noises. Yep, executing the morning script when it's not morning. It's a little like like daffodils or any other sort of plant that has a very specific season that it's supposed to bloom, but then it like gets slightly warm towards the end of winter, and then you hit another cold snap. But they're like, oh, it's time to bloom. It's not time to bloom. Things are going to go wrong. Yeah, who knows? Anyways, lowercase spring it is. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, speaking of months, when you imagine months, to imagine them going... Speaking of months, when you imagine months, do you imagine them going from left to right? January's on the very left, or right to left. December's on the very right. Wait. Okay, left to right was clear, but if left to right, we would still imagine December on the very right. Yeah, very left. Okay. It's like, is this a trick question? I typically go left to right. And I think it's a combination of, it is a combination of I read left to right, and also my kindergarten classroom had things left, had a calendar that was left to right for like all of that, so that makes sense to me. Let on progress. Made a singular new level. Yay! Legitimately, yay! That's good. Wakes up. Nobo wakes up. Activate morning routine. Checks time. It's 20:30. Brain dies. Welp. We need to draw Nobo with like little halo and angelic choir. Days in the week, same thing. Pretty much any ordered list I picture left to right. I don't know, I just think how people visual time at school, yeah. Some people associate colors with certain things and stuff like that, true. Hold on, I'm setting a timer for like, We'll say like 4:30 because it should probably be done with stream by then. Bum, bum, bum. Or, you know, possibly just wrapping up. But 4:30, I'm setting a label for myself. Label. There we go. Label. You will be a label to look up a psych article on time scrolling perception. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, because it's been a while. But there was a really... I remember there was, during one of my, like, senior seminar psych classes, so just sort of, like, general... Bring in aspects of the different disciplines that my school taught. We had a really interesting article that was talking about how people perceived, like, spatially, how they imagined time, as well as how they visualized the interaction with like scrolling on a mouse wheel or with your fingers. Because some people, I forget the time one for the most part, but I remember when it comes to scrolling, some people use the metaphor of, you know, you are directly moving the paper down. So when you scroll, the paper goes down, and thus to scroll down on a website, you should scroll up, basically, because you're pushing the paper up. Whereas other people visualize it from the viewport. So the most natural thing to them is to scroll down to go down on a web page. And I don't remember a whole lot about that, but I remember, and it was somewhat linked to the way the culture described time, I think. Like the analogies for it. I'll see if I can find it. It was really interesting. I would love to dig that up, because I would love to refresh myself, and I think hopefully folks would find it interesting. Because I think you're an odd one out here. I visualize days in the week left to right, but months are done right to left. Don't know why, but you do. Huh. Yeah, I think you are probably the odd one out in that regard, or at least I have not heard anyone else mention that, but there's a lot of things that we don't talk about how we execute that program, right? So just because I haven't heard of it does not mean that it's necessarily uncommon, but that is certainly not how I end up doing that. Also, since I finished the certain series, my brain is in mental state of trying to make a fanfic and failing at it, and impatiently waiting for season 4 to even be announced. The content deprivation phase, I see. Might also be that there's a 99% chance that you have ADHDs. Visualize months up to down. No, that's up to down or left to right were the two most common ones that I remember from the article. And I believe, darn, I shouldn't keep talking about it because I don't remember everything from it. So I'm spitballing from a half-remembered thing. I will try and look it up, but I believe it was something about how the language/culture typically talked about it. So I would be very curious if I can find that article and then trying to double check what it says for for Spanish-speaking folks. You know something I surprisingly only learned very recently? Very red falls are almost unique to the Northeast US. Very red falls. Like red colored waterfalls, or I'm unfamiliar. Autumn? Oh, gotcha. Yes, the season. Huh. I did not know that because like I've been to a number of parts of the US and Canada. And out on like I don't know like the middle as well, but I know the like west coast of the North American continent is very like there's a lot of evergreens. It's only like a 2-week window, yeah. But there's a lot of evergreens, so I suppose that makes sense, but there's still a lot of colors that I've seen out there. So I guess that probably depends on what people's definition of a very red fall would be, right? Because believe me, I've spoken to someone from California who had never seen snow before, which was hilarious when going up into the mountains and getting to watch them see snow for the first time. That was super cool. But even in other temperate places on the planet, trees generally turn maybe yellow or brown, but not very deep red. Huh, I have seen some fairly deep reds. But I guess it probably depends on the tree species. It is not the majority of what I have seen, but out on like the West Coast. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm like, I don't want to be more specific than that with my other experiences. Like the vast majority. Yeah, not vast majority. Speaking of seasons, when it's winter, it doesn't snow where you live. So I've seen real snow like 2 or 4 times. Huh. Where I live, the leaves don't really turn any color. They just kind of die, that sort of go brown. Only 2 or 4 times. That's wow. Snow has not been like, it's not an all the time thing. But it's fairly common. It is certainly more than I can count on my fingers, and more than I have like, I do not remember every time it snowed. Although I can go to places where it is always snow. So, you know, I can up that count if I desire. And that's weird to me to think about. Because I was reading something, Egypt had its first snow in like over 100 years a while back, I thought. It's insane that there are some things that we take for granted as part of where we live that other people haven't. It's just blanket of red out there for 2 weeks in the autumn. Oh, that sounds gorgeous. I would love that. But I think I would get sad if there was, you know, I do like evergreens. That is something that I really enjoyed about the West Coast. I think I would get very sad if there were no evergreens where I was, just about. Some winters you can get it feet high, some just inches. Yeah, that's also like, is it a dusting of snow or is it a you need to shovel? Gotta hate that like 1.5 week period between fall and winter when there's no snow but there is rain and it's cold and everything kind of looks dead. Oh, I'm insane. That I love that period, honestly. Because it's similar for like the rain things. I love the feeling of everything dying. And maybe that's weird. Probably that's weird. But it's the signal of nature starting to try and kill us. It is the start of the world being hostile, when in the past, everyone would be doing their utmost to stay inside, bundled up, not move a whole lot. And the fact that I can do that with heating, I've got candles just like they did, although way better, that I can go for a walk and be fine and smell. Oh, I love the earthy smell of like decaying leaves. I don't know. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it fills me with a very weird sense of joy. It's as much as I sometimes struggle with, you know, being in a low mood or whatnot, it has helped me focus a lot more on finding joy in some things that a lot of other people struggle to find that joy in. So, you know, it's not something where I'd say like, hey, you know, I'm better for my poor mental health sometimes, but I think that there are some things that I've come to enjoy, and I mean legitimately enjoy, that, you know, that has been a silver lining that I try and focus on. I learned people travel here from all over the world to see them. Oh, neat. Well, it's an inch or two needing to shovel may be up to the individual. True. If it's a foot, you ain't going anywhere. Oh, you know, I don't know. I've seen some people make some pretty good progress even in like a foot of snow. I think it depends on how used to snow you are. Because, man, let me tell you, people from like Colorado, ooh boy. In a foot, not in a car. I'm not going to say that people are driving safely, but you know, like not on highways certainly, but on, I need to get down to the corner store and I'm not gonna walk that. People can be mighty friggin' stubborn. It also, I think, is directly related to how big the cars are in the area, because if you're in a place that has a lot of pickups, where the clearance is above a foot, you're a lot more likely. Mean if roads are being cleared? No. No. Hey, welcome in, Aya. Like, they do have snowplows. They do eventually do it, but I have seen people make surprising progress in not cleared. Maybe in a truck, yeah. No, like not not in my Corolla. Yes, no. Like if you're driving some sort of sedan, no. If you're out in the country, you're used to snow, you've got a pickup, people can work amazing things. You love the camp you're in? Oh, nice. What's the camp? So previously you were doing a tennis one, right? Yeah, debate camp? Oh, that sounds fun. I never did debate personally, but I've heard some very, very fun things about it. And you have mentioned that you're interested in being a lawyer, right? So, perfect. That's super cool. Any interesting topics that you're debating? I don't know the format super well, but I know there's typically like a topic and then you're assigned a side, yeah? Well, hey. Yeah, I've had to try driving a, it's not a sedan, but, if you're familiar with like a Kia Soul, I've had to drive a friend's, through some like, you know, foot-deep snow in a parking lot, and even the parking lot, I was not comfortable with that. Made a lot of things, but one stuck out. What was it? Big jumps. Not making a lot of progress, but as always, I enjoy vibing. It's good for just sort of doing a thing and chatting. I think Jump King maybe a weird way. This is if I was better at whittling and felt comfortable doing like hand cam, I'd probably be whittling. Jump King is filling a similar niche of I am doing a thing where I'm not having to think too hard, but I'm slowly working towards something. Are people born evil? Strongly agree, disagree, and strongly disagree. Interesting. And what position are you arguing? Wah ha ha. Yeah, well, also, Nobo, if you've only seen snow 2 or 4 times in your life, I hope you get to see more. It's fun. It's a cool thing, so I wish you more snow at convenient times. You said agree? Interesting. It's funny, because I hardly disagree with that. And that's, you know, not put up them dukes, but I fundamentally disagree with that, so I'm very curious what your reasoning is there. Sometimes I wish more media had the Undertale treatment, where the community makes like 15 million universes, bemoaning the lack of content. That's it. I have never really been one for fanfic, but I know that there are a lot of people that helps them survive between things. Hold on, there's an image of Concomagus Highway in New Hampshire in October that apparently is considered the best spot on the planet for autumn colors. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that is gorgeous. Yeah, I have not seen anything like that. But hey, you know, maybe I could actually survive over there, because there are still some evergreens. If there's truly no green in like winter, I have found I have a rough time. But like, okay, like I could probably survive in New Hampshire. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is, especially because it's not just one color, it's a mix, so you get that sort of like fiery texturing. Been out there before, but in the summer there's some green but not much. In winter it's just bare trees. Yeah, but there's some. I can survive as long as there's a little. I agreed because some people can be born with a mental disorder that can make them seem evil, but what do we count as evil? Also, some people follow their childhood. I don't think I've come across a mental disorder that I would say makes someone evil, even something like psychopathy, because there are plenty of people who are psychopaths and can't connect empathetically to people that aren't evil. They don't really hurt people. They might be, you know, a high-level business executive, which I suppose you could argue, but I don't know. I'll get to that in one moment. I want to make sure I address that properly. My brain have been doing is a fanfiction thing for so long that I have created a character that essentially does just that. Haha. Gotcha. Makes its own fanfic. Brown or white? Honestly, you won't see much green because it'll be white. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. It's just I need some. You know, I just realized I don't like the dead in between fall and winter, but one of your favorite video game vibes is when there's like this huge mega structure that's abandoned, a cold and forgotten world. Don't know. This feels really cool. Yep. If you okay, Pug, have you watched Girls' Last Tour? Because if you haven't, you should. It is two girls traveling through basically a giant dying abandoned city. And it's got lovely little bits of existentialism and coziness in that. What's it called? Girls' Last Tour. Last Tour. It's on Prime is the only place that I've come across it, but it's very good. I think it is legitimately my favorite show of all time. Also, yeah, like, I don't know, that's enough green for me. I would not get too terribly sad. Like, that's very pretty. I know that things are still alive, even though I know, you know, when it's just branches, they're still alive. There's still enough signs that I can go, yay. But okay, so are human beings born evil? I think no. And I think no, specifically because I don't think good and evil are particularly useful concepts in an absolute sense. Because, and I've prattled on about this a lot during Hollow Knight, so I'll try and keep it condensed. But very fundamentally, people are people. I think you can argue that people are fairly inherently selfish because that is a big motivator. We receive feedback for things that, you know, feel positive to us. That is how our brain structure works. I think you can argue that people are selfish. And if you want to determine that to be evil, absolutely. I think you can call that. I think you can make that argument. But I still don't default to that because ultimately, good and evil are subjective things defined by a society or a context. So, if I don't know, I tend a question like that I tend to view in an absolute sense. I do not think there's absolute good or evil. I do not think that people are born evil or good. I think that if they are born evil as well, they never had the capacity to do good. Is I think sort of how that would have to work because otherwise they wouldn't be born evil. And I think a very important aspect of being evil or good is the capacity to choose the other and choosing differently. Because if someone is truly forced, which is very hard to do, but if someone is truly forced to commit an act that I would consider heinous or evil, if they had literally no alternative, yeah, good or evil isn't a good metric for people because it is subjective. It is fundamentally subjective, unless I suppose if you take there to be if you take there to be a higher entity that, you know, judges and can discern those things, then there can be absolute good and evil, but otherwise it is based on standards. There are people that I would personally label as evil. Not very many. But I also acknowledge that those people are not evil in an absolute sense, and people are perfectly capable of disagreeing with me in a reasonable way. As a prolific reader of fiction, there's no such thing as pure good, but evil is just evil. I don't know. There are people that I used to think of as evil, and then I came to understand more about why they are the way they are, and I'm not sure how much... I think there's always a choice, but I also think there are a lot of times where people are pipelined into things. And I have a much harder time seeing people as... I have a very hard time seeing people as purely anything, the more and more I understand that I could very easily be in their shoes. There are a few people you would call evil. There are some ideas I would call evil, though I may call people like Hitler or Putin evil. Absolutely. And like, yeah, there are people that I would absolutely say, like, their ambition cost far too much for it to be something to not, for me to not condemn it that way. I think ideas as evil is something I am a lot more comfortable with. Because ideas are things that people can have and that people can adapt and adjust. It's a much more flexible thing. But yeah, generally speaking, I will also say part of why I can feel comfortable calling people like that evil is because they are dead. Because history is played out and their story is ended. I can speak in absolute terms. I can analyze what has been done, and there is not a new chapter to it. I still think at the time, I probably would have called them evil, but I think it is a much easier thing to do when there's no more for them to be. But my point about good is that good is never pure. Good is complicated. Confident takes work. True. But again, I think part of that though is how we choose to define good. I think you could conceivably define good. You could have a culture that defines good in ways that are fairly simple and we would probably define as evil, but you know, that would be a different norm. It reminded me of that one meme where Steven Universe forgives Hitler. I'm unfamiliar with that. Someone claims to be pure good, they are probably evil. That is fair. That's, you know, generally speaking, do not trust people who say they are good, which is part of why I want to be very open about this. I think of myself as a good person, which makes that a little tough, right? Because I get that there are people who, you know, I don't try and talk it up, but I think of myself as a genuinely good person, which has taken a lot of work. I still have I used to have self-loathing. I now have self-apathy, but I am trying my best, and I think of myself as good in that regard. And I think there are very few people who don't think that about themselves. I think there are very few people who are actively going, I want to do something that I think is evil. It's interesting because in fiction, the good versus evil story has fallen out of fashion lately, but I expect it to make a resurgence. Well, yeah, because we've kind of realized it's tropey, but, you know, what's old is new again. Johann secretly evil? True. I mean, you've heard my laugh. But yeah, I don't know. It's questions about the fundamental nature of humanity are always tough because I don't think there is a fundamental nature of humanity. We are inherently malleable. The closest that I've come to this is something I can say is pretty true about humans is I think humans are selfish because I think that even selflessness is frequently motivated to some extent by selfishness. I enjoy helping other people. I enjoy helping people because it makes me happy. Even if it is me giving up things to do that, I derive enjoyment out of that. So is that truly selfless? Or is it I am incentivized to do things that sometimes stretch me beyond my limits because I derive joy from that? That's not a value judgment. That's not a, well, if you enjoy helping people, you must be selfish. I'm not even saying that selfish is bad. It's just I think that is literally how our neurochemistry is set up, is we are rewarded by the things that make us feel happy. Different people have different things that make them feel happy, but it's fundamentally we're kind of trying to optimize for that. Everything is tropey after a point. True. But one thing that writers often get wrong about subverting tropes is that subverting tropes isn't about literally subverting the tropes. It's about subverting the reader's expectations of what the trope represents in your story, but you actually reinforce the theme of the trope. Right. It's knowing how the rules work so that you can break them properly. If you are writing a trope, if you're writing a story with the intent of subverting a trope, and that is the entire purpose of it, guess what? People have already written the I'm going to subvert the trope thing. What? Okay. So yes, agreed. It's subverting the trope is about actually getting people to be surprised. If you don't achieve that surprise, because it's a very standard, oh, I'm going to be edgy by subverting the trope, you haven't successfully subverted it. Knowing how the rules work is how you break them properly. Hey, that sounds like puzzle design. Yes, it's a truism for a lot of things. For a random example, I don't think is much of a spoiler because everyone dies in Game of Thrones. The character who has been mostly the main character in the book is killed near the end. Okay. Is that, I've watched the entire series. I don't want to, I don't know. I'm not too worried about Game of Thrones spoilers in general, since that's what, it's been 3-4 years, sort of like, I would not have been angry at anyone in my real life for, you know, spoiling me on Undertale or Outer Wilds or whatnot, because it's like, you know, time has passed on that. But in the context of, hey, I'm trying to play them, I'm a little more spoiler sensitive. But I don't know, Game of Thrones has been out for a while. I am not too worried about that. But that's not truly subverting the trope that the main character is a hero. It's reinforcing the trope that he was never a hero. Okay. I'm really curious. I'm very curious which character, because I have only watched the show, so I do not know which one we're necessarily thinking of as the main character, because it felt fairly ensemble to me. LGTV? I'm not familiar. Ned? Oh, wow. Huh. I often forget about him because he's not there for very long, it feels like. Huh. It's reinforcing the trope that he was never a hero. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have thoughts on that. I'm thinking on it, and the gears are crunching. In the books, Ned is the viewpoint character for the highest proportion of chapters in the first book. Okay, so he is the one that you are. He is the one that you are sort of glomming onto. He is the protagonist through which you see the world. So yeah, okay. But because we off him, it's reinforcing the fact that just because you have been sympathetic to his perspective does not necessarily mean his is the only perspective. Yes, but he gets killed off, reinforcing the trope that he wasn't actually the protagonist. Right. Gotcha. Okay. No, that's fair, because yeah, I'm thinking about early on, I was expecting that it was going to be the story of Ned, and in fact, it was not. It was the story of quite a few other people. Huh. Let's bigger jump. There we go. That is an intriguing one. But yeah, that's I have a lot of difficulty telling when a trope has gone well. But I can typically point to, you know, that did not land. And I think it's a lot easier to tell in your gut what went wrong than what went right. So George R.R. Martin isn't saying that the trope of the protagonist generally surviving and accomplishing things is wrong. He's saying that Ned was never the protagonist, right? It's not a general statement about, oh, are you trying to get, do you think that a lot of people subvert tropes as a way of trying to critique the trope itself rather than, hey, this is a useful commentary on the character? Yeah, no, that absolutely. Because there seems to be a very prevalent sense in a lot of art, but particularly writing, that people are the first to come up with X concept, so that they're sort of writing on, oh my god, this concept, it's new. And it's really not. A book that I point to as a great example of one that I had a summer reading assignment, and the summer reading assignment at one point was House of the Scorpion. House of the Scorpion resonated with so many of my peers. They were so like, oh my god, this is amazing. It was a book about cloning. It was a book about cloning, where we were following the perspective of a clone who was slightly different, and so given a bit more of an identity, but ultimately all of them were there to be harvested for organs. And other people were like, oh my god, I've never come across this concept before. This is so intriguing. I've never thought about these things. And we're so excited by all of these new ideas about cloning. That is one of the oldest concepts, you know, of pretty much since the idea of, hey, what if we could duplicate people? You know, with all of the like aspects of genetics, no, not necessarily, but the idea of doppelgangers and things like that, and even, you know, once genetics were a thing, literally that is like the first kind of ethical question that pops up in people's minds about cloning. But even though this was by no means the first book that had done it, and I would not even say a book that did it very well, by virtue of these people hadn't sought it out, it was new and exciting. And I think there's a lot of people who in school come across things like that, and without basically doing research into what the genre does, will write things and go, oh my god, I'm brilliant. This is why, as far as video games have gone, I appreciate Undertale and Outer Wilds so much. They subvert expectations correctly. True. Both of those have done things where I went, oh, that is actually exciting. That is not what I expected out of this, and it is delivering a message better for it. Absolutely. Speaking of, let's give this another sort of one more good run, and then I think we'll switch over to Lingo for like hour and a half. And Nobo, I am planning on getting your level pack. I know it's in there somewhere. I did not get to it over the weekend, but I want to make sure it is nice and installed and ready. Yes, indeed, finished the library. So, we are living in exciting times. Okay, so this is I've never made it past this jump, but going to the right, it seems like a good move. Oh boy, you're into the really evil parts now? Oh dear god. Yeah, no, I want to make sure that level pack is set up. Yeah. Make sure that level pack is set up. Oh my god. Yeah. And also, I also want to make sure that Armed with Springs, the one of the games that Quote Pilgrim made, I want to have that installed so it's ready to go. I don't think I've ever seen any other streamer get this far. Only had one friend who has played that, got that far in Lingo. Gotcha. Well, huzzah! Glad to be offering new experiences. What? Oh no! Okay. Well, hey, we got a new PB, and we understand how to go through that chunk better, so we will call it. I always want to go down to restart or give up, which are both, like, not the right options. We can get back pretty quick, because it's a lot once you figure out a section, you've kind of figured out the section. Sometimes you get stuck in a loop, but you know what to do, it's just a matter of dialing in. But it's still disheartening. Lingo. Whoop. Also looks like there's a pinging puzzle. Oh, how many pieces? Yeah, I'll respond to that. Now what? Now the endless stairs. Getting our steps in for the day. Lingo. Lingo, go, go, go. Wake me up before your lingo, go, go. God, I'm... like, brief things like that are not going to get content ID'd, but remember that, like, very brief clip of The Office that we watched? And I had, like, split up? Oh, that's sickening. That managed to get a copy claim. So, just in case anyone was wondering why I get nervous about that. Pumpkin level next? That's kind of what I was thinking, since that's sort of next up on the climb. Well, hey. Which, like, you know, yes, it's a slap on the wrist. It's not a problem. You just have to cut out that bit of the video, but it's a headache because you don't know whether or not it's going to. I like to leave in as much as possible, and then you have to sit and wait for it to re-edit, and it's like, So, it might mostly be laziness, but that is a big chunk of why I am loath to watch copyright protected content on stream, but I'm very happy to watch it afterwards. Okay, pumpkin patch. Huh. So 666, 6666, there we go. So we can get through there. So there's going to be a lot of orange codes concerning. We go through here, does this? Yes, so these can all change. What? Hold up. Oh no. Well, I feel like we were not supposed to go that far already, but whoops, alright. What if we go through here? Is that even more different? Maybe. I want to get back to the start. I think I'm just digging myself in deeper. So, okay. 3 is 4. Oh god, okay. You need heavy use of return to entry? Yeah. So, okay. We need to figure out... So, orange is all about codes. So, pumpkin is 7, so it's not that. Maybe it's orange? No. Colors. Okay, and patch is 5 letters, so... Maybe stem? Like on a pumpkin? No, we don't necessarily have enough info. Oh, wait. White and black. Huh. So do the stems indicate something about the puzzle? Possibly. So we'll pay attention to the color and positioning of the stems. So previously we went through this one? Okay, so the other one doesn't have a teleport. Don't know what these ones want. There's not probably enough info at this point. So, okay. Having actually thought about that, let's proceed. Okay, so red stem. So yeah, stems I'm sure have some sort of something. 5 letters, okay, and it's gray. So black's 890. Black's 890. Okay. We should probably note some of these things down. Oh, great. People doing burnouts in my neighborhood. Nice. Love people being irresponsible in rainy weather with large cruising death machines. Okay. Oakley dokley. This sounds great, right? It's one of the... I appreciate people doing irresponsible things with cars in nice, controlled areas. Want to do donuts? Awesome. Do it in an abandoned parking lot. Not in a residential area, goddammit. Shaking my old man cane. Okay. Pumpkin. Not pumpkin. Pumpkin? Pumpkin pump, you say to the barista. Pumpkin patch. Well, hey. So, blacks, 890, there we go. All right. So, 360. So if we go 360, then 720. 890 would be an additional 160. No, 170, which is very hard to do. So I don't think that's it. Johan overthinking? Never. Okay. So interesting. So black's 890. What does that mean? And that's the only thing on that pumpkin. But so that seems to be... So either maybe that's a direction about how to move through the pumpkin patch, or move through the arches, or maybe that's something about pumpkins with the black stem. Could be a number of things. So this one is under a shelter, and it's got colored stripes in here. So Yellow, blue, red, blue, green, yellow. So maybe there's some sort of, maybe we have to do some sort of math combining based on the colors they're associated with. Possibly. Yellow. Okay. So first we'll go through. This is as easy as what you've got left is. Uh-oh. Well, I'm still gonna keep searching around. So difficult. It's as easy as we've got left. Nearly impossible, but dude went all in. Uh-oh. Like Pumpkin Patch? As you seem to be very fond of puzzles, so I'm unsurprised. I'd say playing a puzzle game. But also I like orange, so there might be some bias. Yeah. Sorry, not saying you're missing something. Oh yeah, no worries. These endgame levels are just truly evil. I believe it. Pardon F? I. Oh, so we've got an additional... Okay, fine, so... green stem, red background, I. Is it yes, yes? We really need to find one that just has 2 letters so we can type in hi. God, those are also... I don't know what's up with those. One's... Okay, so this one, we could always brute force a yellow. But that seems... It's not C, is it? No. Okay. Can't go in here. You tried to brute force that one for ages? Oh, yeah. It seems like if we truly can't figure out any idea what to do, we might tinker around with that, but brute force is, you know, the last refuge of the incompetent, right? And look, I'm not sitting here saying I'm competent, but... So if we go through here, that's probably... Yes, because we don't want to see the level when it changes. Gets bad can give some vague hints. Awesome, appreciated. We'll see what we can do without it, though. So 5 is 8. We've seen that one before. So green stem, yellow background. 5 is 8. Okay. 1 is 0. So green stem. I think all of these clue ones have a green stem. So red background. 1 is 0. Okay, or maybe probably 0. 1364. Ugh. Okay, black arch. What's in the purple? I like purple comparatively. I think this is the same. Yes, okay. So what if we go this way? That is different. Okay. Any new hints? Huh? Okay. So, I don't know how to describe it. I guess I could, hold on. I could screenshot it. Snipping tool. So, Windows Shift S. That's fine because I've got it as Alt for shutting down the stream. So I don't think I just turned off the stream. Hopefully. Let me check. Stream is still running. Yay, huzzah. Okay. So now we've got this image. Green stem, big pumpkin. Through clockwise purple tower. Okay. So we've got that. Don't know what it means, but we've got it. Awesome. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. It's a pug reference. Okay. Exactly. So now we've got green stem, red background, dash, so dash, 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 3 dash, and then so total of 6. So dash, space, no. Underscore, space, underscore, space, underscore, space, underscore, space, underscore, space, underscore, space. There we go. CAT underscore space. Well, hey, okay. 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 We'll figure something out. We just collect everything. I'm sure all will become clear, right? Right? We're not just going to be bumping around in this for an hour and a half looking at random clues that we don't understand. That would be ridiculous. Okay. There's more letters than we get out of that, so okay. What if we tried going clockwise again? What happens? We end up in the same spot. So what if we go counterclockwise? Will we go back or somewhere new? We go back. Okay. So that is a two-way dealio. Let's go through blue. Huh. Going through blue that way didn't do anything? Kind of felt like it should. It's definitely not going to do anything that way. What about black when we're facing orange? Interesting. Also, no. Huh. I was expecting more of these arches to be teleports, so perhaps they have... Okay, so so maybe those are return things. Welcome back. Yup. Welcome back. Oh hey, so there's the black's 180. So that's so I think we can ignore the stem, but green background. Black's 890. I keep wanting to say 180. It's funny when there are certain patterns that you're more used to saying, and then they take over even when they shouldn't. Oh, that's new. So that actually teleported us this time. So this is cream, beige, whatever we call it. High? It's not high, is. And? Yo. Yeah, get trolled, honestly, though. Other 2-letter in? Is. On. Even this you couldn't brute force? Oh, hot damn. Well, I mean, there's only... Unless there's numbers, there's only, 26 times 26? Actually, probably 26 times 25. Because I assume 2 different ones will correlate to different stuff. Could also be nonsense, but if it's not nonsense, there should be... So, on... Okay, hold on. I'm just... 2-letter... English words. We're just gonna try a list. Am, an, as, at, ax. Hey, welcome in, Silver. How's it going? Linguaginago. God. How's it going? So we're currently trying to brute force things a little bit in the pumpkin patch. Dio? It's a me, Dio. He. If. In. Is. It. Me? Is it me? My. No. No! Okay. No as opposed to yes. Interesting. Made some new music tracks for the March games? Sick! Cheating band. No! We're using We're using the technique of frequency analysis to reduce the potential puzzle space. Kind of want to show some of them, but the game is like 1% done, rip. Uh-oh. That's always the trouble, right? When you put something together and you're like, I want to show it off, but also, but what if I wait so there's more of a payoff? I've made like a stupid little quiz thing for some friends, and we cannot find time to get together so I can inflict it on them. But I'm like, but I really want to talk about it. You can't torture me like this. So 9, 6, 2, and 0. If I remember correctly, some amount of guessing brute force is required for this level. I kind of figure as you gotta figure out some sort of starting point, and it's not being very kind with giving us them. But so 9s and 6s might be a useful thing for us. Oh, wait, have we been here? Because we've seen that one before. Did I just ignore? I guess I didn't see the 2-letter puzzle. Huh. Right, because we couldn't get in there. Huh. Interesting. Okay, this is a much smaller area. Have we gotten 3 is 4? I feel like we have. We have not. Okay, so we haven't been here. So 3 is 4. Ooh, and a blue triple S. What? What? Because I'm assuming this is not going to be a consistent code throughout, because if it is just one code, this would get stale very quickly, right? Yellow background. 3 is 4. Because then you would figure out the code just like Wanderlust, and it would be essentially done. You're just filling in the blanks. So it's either a very tough code, or so that there is a lot of fun in trying to figure out what it is, and then you get to Sweep House, or more likely, it's different codes, I'm going to guess, based somewhat off of the colors. So blue background triple S. That's my current operating theory for what's going on here. Okay. It's like it wouldn't just be, no, okay. It's like it wouldn't just be blue. Okay. 7 is 9, also a new one. Yes. So, yellow background. 7 is 9. So, or maybe the colors just modify how we're... Oh. Maybe it is one code, but then each of the colors are modifying how that code operates. So yellow, because yellow blocks always scramble things, we're piecing together, we scramble it so that... Oh, wait, what? I typed 5 is, but I didn't say 5 is what. So hopefully we'll find that one again. Whoops. But, so 5 is something, 3 is 4, 7 is 9. So it's going to be a basic code, but the colors are going to change how it operates. So yellow is scrambling it. God, oh, we've got all of these like 3-letter ones. That shouldn't be that bad. That shouldn't be bad. We've got 9 and 6 maybe, but then they're probably, so maybe blue adds something. Blue background triple S. So we've got blue triple S. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of the green background because I don't think that was actually that useful. No, sorry, the green stem. There we go. I think the background is useful. There are 1,347 3-letter words in English. Yeesh. So not exactly easy to brute force, but it feels alluringly so. Okay. We'll eventually sort these by color, probably. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let you know when wanting help will do. That's right now. I'm mostly musing out loud, trying to figure out what. Every Lingo world seems to have its own sort of seems to have its own sort of internal logic. So I want to see if we can figure out the logic of the pumpkin patch. Video in Discord? Awesome. That's stuff like this, totally fine. Hey, welcome in, Essie. How's it going? Aw, look at little Marsh next to the windmill. He just vibing. He's such a squishy little guy. Oh my god, he's asleep! Oh, that's so good. Oh, and then he jump on another. Aw, the sleep is so cute, and the fact that they're so stackable. Wakes up and assaults some random NPC. Aw, 10 out of 10 would have Marsh jump on my head. That like, man, I could. Does Marsh give like little back massages? Because I imagine that like a little marshmallow jumping aggressively on my back would work wonders for my posture. Squishy Boyo is cute, right? That's the soft physics that you've added adds so much to that, Silver. Very lovely. Thank you. You're slowly eating away at my. I'm like, oh, I've got all of these other games. I'm like, okay, but maybe Marsh. He has a degree in softness. 10 out of 10. What university? You know, just asking. Curious where if it's accredited, and can I maybe find more of the graduates? Marchiversity? Hell yeah. Well, I guess I know where I'm going to apply for a master's degree. Okay, so Universal University of Soft. Yeah. Okay, but real question. How does Marsh feel about Microsoft? Crash. Okay, so things I do want to re-find are... Oh, I bet it was a green stem because that decremented. Ah, here we go. So okay, so it was green stem. So green stem was 9-6. Green stem. Okay. There's only 6 puzzles for each color stem. 9-6 equals no. Yes. We refuse. Well, it makes a certain amount of sense. Isn't that when people are, you know, cuddling but curled backs to each other? On would be 6-9, probably. We would assume. But that's also, I would assume that for green. I don't know about the other colors. Okay. So, like, I'm assuming... So, I assume that the 9 is not, in fact, actually an N here, because I think yellow is scrambling the order that the numbers are. So, maybe green is, like, a good base. Also, that is so lime. Oh my god, that's, like, so lime. Saying it like that, it feels like I'm really butchering the word lame. Which, I don't know, the idea of, like... I love the idea of 5 is 8. There we go, okay. I love the idea of lime becoming, like, the new slang for lame. Oh god, that is so lime, bro. How dare you? 1 is 0 for red. So, like, red could be just, like, a simple subtraction cipher, maybe? But then I don't know what blue is, because they're typically diametrically opposed. So, like, maybe this is actually 1, 2, 3, 0, 8. So lime sublime. It's not mid anymore, it's sublime. This is a very long one. And I don't really... That's like a mix of green and black. Okay, so if we go around clockwise... There's the cap one. Bum bananum, bum bum bananum, bum bum bananum. Okay. Wait, so white is copy most of the time. So I don't suppose 90260. No, it's gonna want letters. Okay. By the way, did we see anything else at staircase? So staircase, we've seen the pumpkin patch. We saw the upper level of library. There was something in the middle that seemed very like non-Euclidean geometry, which was terrifying to me. I forget what we called it, but we have seen some other things. Okay, so can we jump in these paintings? I don't remember all of what, though. Okay, so we can't bonk her head there. Well, we can bonk her head, but to no avail. Aha! Wait, did that just teleport us to the other side of the tree, or did we do this? It teleports us, but just to the... Ah! Okay. Evil, congrats, the other side of the tree, right? You know, the bark is always browner on the other side. Oh, BB! Oh my god, BB! Blue background, BB. Yeah, what's left is this level and speedrun level and non-Euclidean, and definitely nothing else. Oh, surely nothing else. Nervously eyeballs custom content. Ah! Well, there's also whatever the hell some of the cubes from the first thing. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So this is a dead end. Nothing left in base lingo, yeah. Yeah, totally. I trust you all implicitly. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. I might need to start guessing. I feel like we've kind of explored... There might be a pumpkin or two I haven't shoved myself inside. That... You know what? I retract my prior statement. Definitely, you know, see, we're finding new things, and don't worry about how I am traveling through pumpkins. Is the non-Euclidean level DS? Oh, oh, that's a question for other people. And that scares me. There's one thing you can give a hint for that doesn't really require guessing. Okay. Oh, hey! 4 is 9. Blue background. Blue background. 4 is 9. If I'm being an absolute goof about something, sure. Like I feel like we're making some amount of progress. We are learning, we are picking up more clues in the area, which I'm hoping eventually there will be a preponderance of the evidence and we'll be able to figure out another thingamahoosit. 7137. It's got red eyes. Intriguing. Haha, no? Okay. A smiley bumpkin. He's not that nice. Well, I'll tinker a little longer then. This level is quite difficult. Very much believe that. Okay, so going through there, but if we go through here... Oh. So neither way is a teleport through that pumpkin. Wonky. And go through there. I assume we eventually unlock them if we get like 6 of the red puzzle or something. Okay, if we go this way, this is also new. Okay. Oh, pumpkins. Triple Z. Okay, so my theory about how those were panning out does not seem correct. So, yellow background. ZZZ. So we will need to rethink what we've been collecting. ZZZ. EP. Correct. Okay. Blue, black, or blue? Again. Left blue. It's a little like left shark. 7 is 9. We've got 7 is 9. Okay, but if we go back through this, okay. So left blue takes us back to a place we've already been. So to get back to those things so we can try the other ones, we go through a pumpkin. The other way? Other way. No, neither way. Show me the true pumpkin. I thought it was that corner pumpkin. I've not broken the pumpkin, so maybe it is one of these. Why? Yes, okay, so it's black arch. We then went through the purple, I think? Sadly, I have to go for a bit, might be back later before Lingo ends, but who knows. All right, well, hey, as always, thank you very much for popping in for whatever you're able to. It's fun to hang out. I wish you good luck with the rest of your endeavors in case I do not see you again today. Bye-bye! Okay, so we were in here, and then we put ourselves through one of these pumpkin portals, I think. Could be very wrong, though. I frequently am. Yeah, it seems like no, so maybe we go back through the purple. Back through the purple! Yeah! Probably should go the other direction. Yes. I do like the one-way, like, I say I like the one-way triggers, not in a, oh, I'm personally a big fan of these make my life way better, and but like, it is an interesting way of handling the, some of the linkages, because there was half of me that expected it to, I guess it's probably not actually a directional thing, is it? It's, well, okay, it's partially directional, but it's also probably just a single trigger, and then you're teleported into a different tower that has a different way of doing it. Okay, never mind. I am talking absolute poppycock and nonsense. We went through, yes, we went through the tunnelkin. Then from the tunnelkin, where did we go? Did we go through the red-eye pumpkin? Red-eye orange pumpkin? Carsey's favorite lingo level, I guess? 5834. There's so many four-letter words that could be. Like, okay, green might also be environmental. Green is always well, not always, but it's very frequently environmental, so unless maybe it's like an upper green? Okay, that I'm gonna guess takes us back to the start. So let's try right blue. Takes us back to purple. Okay, so maybe we don't need to keep going around with those. So this is a green pumpkin. Okay. Also a green pumpkin. Okay, green stem. 4 letters. 6, we think, is N for... maybe it's ins? So I think for green that 6 means N. So what are 4-letter English words that have 2 N's in the middle? A conundrum. Oh. Could be a very wrong way of going about it. This is a green pumpkin. Johan looking at an orange pumpkin with a red face. What? No, it's got a green stem. What do you want from me? Or, oh wait, was it? The only other one I was saying that about was... No, okay, but it's still got a green stem. Look, man, you're not wrong, but you're not right. Okay. Are there... Because, okay, double N is not a super common pattern in English. Johan colorblind confirmed? I guess, apparently. Welcome in, Uno, how's it going? I saw, so, Celeste won out for Soremu? Okay. Jin? Yes, exactly. How do I know that? Because I followed Soremu, so I took a quick peek and it looked like he was doing Celeste. I'm not always the best at keeping up with stuff, but I do make an effort. Okay. You got to chapter 6? Oh, sick! That is far better than I have managed, obviously. So good for him. Is he enjoying it? I think is really the important part. Is everyone having a good time? Okay. So need to be good. I'm glad. That is the important bit. So it would need to start with a vowel. So INN. We suspect it. Okay, so it's not going to be on, or no. Sorry, blah. Mouse cursor. There we go. So we think that 9. Oh wait, no, we think 9. Oh, I'm so silly. Sticks is O. We think. Okay, that makes it easier, maybe. Like loot or tool. Fool. Bool. Boot. It makes it easier from I can think of more words. At the same time, that's harder because then there's more words. He thought he would hate it because it's hard and has pixel art graphics, and then he just kept saying it's amazing the more he played it. Good. For me, it's a harder game than I think I am particularly prepared for, but it's gorgeous. So I'm glad he's vibing with the pixel art graphics. ERRN. Or sorry, there we go. Newt. Okay, so let's try. So can't think QOO. Don't think EOO. So root. It's clearly Knut. Yes, exactly. Boom, boot, boon. Boon is a good one. So boom, boot, boon, book. It is book. Okay. So, hey, that's good because that demonstrates consistency within a color. We don't know. We're figuring this one out. So far we had gotten a 96 became no. So green. Yeah, potentially green. So green stem 5663 became BOOK. So we think that 9 equals N, 6 equals O, 5 equals B, and K. Flip that around. 3 equals K. 4 green stems. This is a green pumpkin with an orange stem. Incorrect. Unless maybe we can think green was one of the last ones you figured out. Oh, interesting. I'm curious how it's green. I'm curious what the environmental aspect of it is. Because I don't get where like no and book are coming from. But at least it seems to be a consistent cipher that we're brute forcing it, but maybe we'll figure something out. So let's see if we can track down other green stems. Because we've got the basic. The hints seem to be green stems as well. This take me back to different area, but nothing really new. We got Wanderlust, the Roaming, Welcome Back, Kabaka Back, and Knut Veranu. Oh god, Knut Veranu, the best cipher. Okay. Can we travel through a pumpkin? Pumpkin travel. No, right, this is a dead end, so we go back here. Show me the pumpkin travel. The pumpkin. Oh, you take the pumpkin road and I'll take... Wait, no, that doesn't work. Aha! Hey, we're there. Back is CBAC. Yes. Ooh, 4 is 9. Did we already got there? Yes, okay, we did get 4 is 9. That makes perfect sense. Okay. 5834. We've got 2 of those. So it's B blank K blank. So B blank, K blank. We think. Bike? What the hell? As level 2 once said, 2 is not 1, apparently. I feel bike moment. Sometimes your brain just pulls things out of the ether, I guess. There's not a whole lot of English words that follow that format, so like it's not as impressive as it might seem, but I'm feeling impressed with myself. Just want to say, you may think this isn't the intended way to do this, but no, that is the intended way. No, that seems about right. That's kind of similar to how a lot of codes are solved in the real world, right? You just you brute force stuff until you figure out, oh, okay, we've got a few things that seem to be, this seems to be an actually organized informatic piece of writing, so let's go from there. So 5834 became bike, so we think that 8 equals I, fruit boars. I don't know why that's getting me, but that's really getting me. 4 we think means E. Okay. So I wonder if the quadruple I actually means quadruple 8 in some regard. Okay, so here's another one. This is quite long, but we've got 4. Well, okay, let's just type in what we know. So 4 is E, 9 is N, 0 we don't know, so space. 8 is I, 9 is N, and 4 is E. Ooh. Maybe this isn't quite right. So 1 letter, 4 I's, top white, I, or I. It's the I of an I. Engine? Ooh, yes. No, I know it's probably, but it's still not one that I was looking forward to. But okay, awesome. So we're pretty sure that 0 is G. G Willikers. So 0 equals G. So we've got 7 out of 10. Green stem 490894 equals engine. Which tell lies. 4 I's which tell lies. I see. Not the I of an I, or an I giving you an affirmative. Which tell lies. And whisper and see. I'm okay with eyes seeing. I'm not quite so okay with them having little mouths in them. Do not enjoy the idea of eye teeth. Lingo. 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 Okay. What pumpkin can we cram ourselves in as well? Which is why you retreat from them. True, that is fair. They are unsettling, and therefore we go away from them. So we haven't actually decreased that one. Lingo. Mid-avocado? It's avocado. Uh-oh. Having fun patching the pumpkins? We are indeed. We traversed the endless stair, and we're starting to figure out green, kinda, sorta, maybe. We're going with it. It's helping. We are getting some successful solves, so it's successful. We were able to get no to brute force and start building from there. 54804. I think we've got everything we need for that one. So that's B, E. 8 is I, and then 0 is G. Is it going to be beige? Yeah, beige. Okay. Okay. Why beige? We've got a beige tower over there, but how is that connected to this part of the environment? Beige. And so this is a different color green, so I'm assuming that if we tried to apply this here, like, this would probably be fruitless. 3 is K, 6 is O, 8 is I, 4 is E, 8 is I, B-I-G. Yeah, Koei, we don't have 7, but I can't think of really misspelled Kuwait, maybe? Yeah, I don't think that's Kuwait. Yeah, I don't think this is, I think this shows that, yes, the dark green is not the same. Kuwait, yes. That's a word? Kuwait, yes. Yeah, no, that's, I'm like, maybe if it's a really misspelled Kuwait. Oh! Wow, the one that I thought would take us back to the start apparently takes us up here. Cool. That ain't that ain't quite right. Very nice. So, okay, we can... So if we go back this way, that doesn't teleport us. So we can look out over the whole pumpkin patch. It's not too big, but it allows us to see. Like I said, return to entry is necessary in this level. Quite I do believe you. I'm still gonna go through there and see if that... No, okay, so that takes us down. We can go and do absolutely nothing. Yay! So it feels like we've probably actually come across most of the clues from what we've seen up there. We've seen most of the pumpkin patch. So, okay. So blue. So blue background, we've got triple S and BBB and BB. That I don't get those. But so 4 is 9. So okay, so if we try to apply the cipher as is, that would be G, N, and then, oh, we don't know 7, so that's not a good one. That's super long. I wanna find a couple of, okay. So, okay, yellow, we found some swaps. So, let's group. Bom, bom, bom. Whoop, nope, not what I wanted to do. Formatting. So, let's group together the yellow hints. Waha. Wahey. And then whatever the hell that means. Okay. So 3 is 4, 5 is 8, 7 is 9 are the ones we've got. So if we've got that, so then we're saying, so 7 is 9, so it's 9. No rule for 8, unless maybe it swaps. We'll try 2 different iterations. So we'll say that's 8. Nothing about 9, so 9, 8, 9, and then 0. Okay, alternatively, maybe it's reciprocal, so then it would be 9, that would be 8 is 5, so 9, 5, 7, and then 0. Okay, so assuming it's 9890, 9890 would be N, I, N, G. No, but it wouldn't be, okay, it's not 9. Not messing around with that. Maybe it was like, maybe we missed a 0 and 0 to 4. Okay, so our alternate one would be 9570, which would be N, we don't know. So, or wait, no, N5, so B, nope, definitely not that. So if we do nin, I wonder if, so is there one that we've gotten? So it could be 9, but it's not. I think that's kind of the only one. So since it's not 9, I'm guessing there's going to be something even more that we haven't considered. Because I don't think there's any other letter that can finish NIN and be a valid English word. Ninx. Yeah. So, okay. So, not enough there. Okay. White, maybe as an exact thing. So, N, NG, nope. There's gonna be something more there probably too. Okay. So we're bopping around. Let's see if we can find something to start breaking into one of these ones. This is interesting to me. This I really don't get, but we do have a screenshot of it. We have not forgotten. This is also interesting. So that's a 10-letter red. That's only 8. I don't think we've seen a 10-letter red, but I also haven't been looking super carefully, so who the heck knows? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's 5 letters. Got in the green. Okay. We'll return to entry real quick. So only one more green it's showing. Until something happens, presumably? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't suppose that would be A, B, C, D, E, F? No. Okay. These are solvable? Yeah, I tried A, B, C, D, E, F. Also, welcome in, Carsey. How's it going? I mean, C, B, A, E, D? No. No, 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 no. So these are solvable right now. So these are the start. So Pumpkin Patch is one more green until I wanderlust the green. Waha. So we have a bunch of oranges. So we're trying to figure out entry points to understand the ciphers. We've gotten a lot for green. We got lucky with no, but I don't suppose this would just be the same as Wanderlust. So Wanderlust would put this as Wander. Ah, so it's Wander and Lust. Okay. No. So then 4, 5, 6, 7. So it is Wander. Okay, so white is Wanderlust. Black is going to be the opposite of Wanderlust. We didn't really have one particular type in the other. Durl. Or lust backwards. Sul. Overthinking? Me? No. Also welcome in, Duck. How's it going? So 4, 5, 6, 7. So other things we could see there. Convinced that having lower temperature in your body makes your brain go full ADHD mode. It's the opposite of a lizard. Johan could never overthink? Oh yeah, no. False accusations, slander. So other things I could do, we can reverse Wanderlust. So, hold on. So we could do that by 7. Could he oversync? Yes, I frequently sync too much in Baba. Johan, please. So, if we flip it around, so 7 would be 4. So, wait, so 0... So 5 to 6, 4 to 7. So, no Wanderlust? False accusations, just like the fall of Johan Plays things, yes. Well, so, okay, I'm still trying that, so 5 and 6 swap. And then 4 and 7, so L and ending in D, and then so L and then L, oh, okay, no, it's not. LRED. For thinking isn't real, there's only thinking until it's over. Very nice. Is it just Daryl? Is it? No. Nothing to do with Wanderlust. Yeah. So, okay, so black is probably somehow reversing it. That it typically does that, so... So what would be a reversal? And I know it. Nothing to do with black? What? Mint. Huh. It looks like an orange, but the stem seems to affect things. Mint moment, Johan's memory. Huh? What? Wait, is this from another level? What if we look through here? Hmm. I do have a very terrible memory. What levels are there? Library? Level 1, level 2? I don't remember orange in the library. No, that is not a green or a black. Or it is a black. What? Huh? What? Level 1, level 2, library? Did library have orange? Or did we do... No, it's not library. Oh, it could be book. But no, that would probably be double letters. Stair? Hatch? Huh? Hatch. Level 2. Level 2, we didn't really have a specific cipher, did we? There were a lot of ciphers from it. We tried doing like a reversal one. I did? What? Huh? Two is not one? Two is not one. I do remember that phrase. I don't remember in what context. We had high, start of the orange room in level 2. Well, the orange room, it was all checkered ones, wasn't it? So 2 is not 1. Yeah, but... Nope. Oh. Okay, then... Oh, wait, there was the orange... Oh, there was the orange pyramid, wasn't there? Yeah, no, that's exactly... I think we need to go back to level 2 for a bit. You're thinking of the devious? Uh-oh. Okay. No, settings... Level 2... Oh, Dreamscape. That was the name of the other one. Waha. The devious with Caesar ciphers. Yes. Okay. So, orange. Oh. Oh, the roaming. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, wow, I completely forgot. I completely forgot about that. 2 is not 1. Okay. So, the roaming. Johann can hunch back, but can't the roaming? Terrible, really. Okay, so the... Oh, you know why? Because I didn't have in my main doc, I had in that one. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was harder than it needed to be. Okay, so settings. Level the pumpkin patch. The patch of the pumpkin. Nope. Johann. There we go. So the romaning 4 is R. 5 is... Oh, so Rome. Color-coded code. Crazy. Okay, so those ones exist in the rest of the world as well. God, my voice. So those exist in the rest of the world, but well, maybe they help tie into other things. Maybe. So, like, okay, is that a black stem? I think that's a black stem. So, wow, my voice is real bad right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Argura. I don't think this is right. I don't think that's actually black. Gary. Gary's mod? Oh, whoa. Actually, hold on, guys. I'm pausing for a quick moment. I will be back. I need to grab some water. I'll be back. Hey, I can speak again. What? I have returned. I have expelled the demon from my throat. And have some water to help hopefully keep it out. I don't know. I don't actually know how to bless holy water. Should try that at some point. Um, I as not an ordained priest probably couldn't, but still. Um, Good. Oh, I could become a minister through one of those like online church things. Boil the hell out of it. True. Although I'm not sure I really want boiled water. I don't know. I like my water cold. I can speak again, Johan 2024. Yes. One of those lovely self-evident things. Yeah, Gary. Definitely Gary, right? So white is wanderlust, black is the roaming. Yep. Green is red is blue is yellow is well, but we've got green is but we've got we know what the is mostly, I guess. Johan Priesthood acquiring stream when? Probably not streamed, considering that it would still take personal info for getting it mailed to the right place. I do know some people, two brothers that both got became ministers of the same online church so that they could be the officiant for each other's wedding, which I thought was pretty funny. Red is a lot of blanks and then cat seems that way. Still not sure. Oh my god, that was 10 long. So that's actually a really good hint. I hadn't picked up on that. I had, but I hadn't put the pieces together. So hold on. Let's new columns. So this one will be for Orangensaft. I don't know why certain German words are stuck in my head. I think Orangensaft is like isn't it like orange juice with a soft drink? I don't think we've got anyone German here currently. Let's see, in blue is CBA, totally. Okay, so red, we think, so 0, okay, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 is the typical ordering they do it. So we think red is C-A-T. Okay. Can we color code the start of columns? I know we can. Orange soft, yes. I know that we can color smart chips. I know that we can color the panels. It's been a while. I haven't actually tried to like hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Add color to Google Sheets header. We learned German in school in Poland? Ah. So are you familiar with Orangensoft, or is that something I've pulled out of my absolute ink bottle of a nope, I was trying to back out of that sentence and it did not work well. Hmm. Macro hard, low double wide black. Pardon? Macro hard? It's orange juice? I thought it was orange juice with something, but maybe I'm crazy. Colored header and footer in document. No, not document. I want Google Sheets. It's not save. I will look at that more later. We can just do it here now. Macro hard, low black, low black. Microsoft. There we go. I was not processing that as a puzzle or as two separate words. Just like Applesoft is apple juice. Okay, then yeah, I'm just cray. I regret saying that with all my being. Okay, so that's orange coded. This will be red coded. Wahaha. And then green. Juice is soft. Yum yum yum. Or Zoft, yeah. Macro hard. Low black, low black. I don't know the switchy thing. Okay, so we have, so skip 1, skip 2, 3 is K, 4 is E, 5 is B, 6 is O, 7 skip, 8 is I, 9 is N, and 0 G, 0 gravity. It's a width indicator? Ah! So it's 2Y, so that would be Microsoft. That is not a pretty green, but we're going with it. Okay. Okay. So, looking at red, let's see if we can find a red that we've got most of. So 7, 8, and 9 is what we've got for red. So no. 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 Oh, I guess, okay, so we can do black. Because black is the roaming. So M, E, R, G, E, merge. Merge what? My few remaining brain cells? Blue, white, low, high. Huh? Recycle. Isn't that the sign for cancer? It's not a solvable puzzle. Phew. But that's the zodiac sign for cancer, right? So we may want to start looking at the lollipop things. Possibly. I'm kind of good pretending they don't exist for now, but middle what? Earth? Ah yes, tall panel. Okay, so 177. Merge your soul into the pumpkins. Well, we do teleport through them, so I suppose that works. Having the doors open definitely helps get around. That is fair. But I feel like we need to get more of the thing. I'm guessing that these are based on like the theme of the room. Okay, 177. Checking our things. We don't know 1. Honestly, you opened the doors last. Well, we will see. If Orsk says we can get some of them now, I trust that, but also I still want to focus on the rest of it at the moment. Okay, red. 8238. We've got 8, we think. The doors are weird. Did too and regretted it, so that's why you're mentioning it now. Understood and appreciated. We will keep messing around as we're doing for the moment, but if we're feeling super duper stuck, we'll work on those to unstick. These lies we hear, mid-red, top red, low black, low white. Ugh. Sound alike. The eyes they see. Wow. Wait, would that low white... C is not a synonym for here, but... The eyes they listen. There we go. Okay, so this one we think is going to be A blank blank A. Yeah, the scene in level 2. Ah. So, okay. It's not going to be Abba. We have enough. ACBA. Akba. No, unfortunately. And hey, very close to very close to something that would rile other discussion. Not many for long starting and ending in A, right? But I don't know alpha? Yeah. Anna? No, but it's going to be 2 separate letters, I imagine, in the middle. Wow. Oh, this is peak content. Me making sounds, trying to think if it conjures anything. Alpha, unfortunately 4 letters. But yeah, like alpha maybe? Alpha. Alta Beauty. There's not a lot, but I'm having difficulty conjuring them, so we'll keep poking around. Let's see. Hopefully there's a red out there that has like 2 or 3 of the ones we know. Abra, Pokemon reference? Ooh. Mayhaps. Ah, okay, so this is the one missing green. This is the one green we haven't done. So green, so 6 is O, we don't know 7, 4 is E, and 9 is N. Open? Not open. O-E-N, the classic. Owen? Oven. Not oven. And not, so not oven, not open. Odin. Omen. No? Really, not omen. Okay, so we've tried Owen, we've tried open, we've tried Odin, we've tried ooh, oxen? Oh, ugh. Why? Oxen was in the game once before, but why? ¿Por qué? Why? Why would you do such a thing to us? Okay. This, I don't... The letters I'm not really picking up. What's the plural of ox? Owen? Oxen? Yes. Not oxes. The occipital lobe. Okay. Got blue ones. I don't think we've got blue in the bag. Well, hey. No? Okay. Shove me through a pumpkin, let me travel. Plural for boxen. I kind of like that. 10 out of 10. Would enjoy opening some boxen. Okay. Then is this the way? This is the way. Okay, that's just back to start. Oh well. Bum bum banana bum bum banana bum bum banana. Okay, so this one we go through. Oh, okay. So back to the beige. Back to the beige. That's 177 for yellow. Okay, this is where we ended up. Bam, bam, banana. Did I actually say that? I don't recall. OE, is that jelly from Bahamut Zoo? I don't think so? Okay. How do I go somewhere new? Through one of these. Okay, so this takes us back. Oh, really takes me back. Jelly is sticky? Is that a game? That's kind of fantastic. Okay. Oh! Okay, so we can go through this one. Oh, but that didn't do anything? That's a non-portal. Ah, yes, that one I know I've said. I suppose we've got all the hints for this one. 0, 9. 7 is 9. We don't know 7. And Johann, so Johann. I do say those an awful lot, in fairness. In fairness, you got me. Wah. Scraw. 890. Nope. Would love that. We would love 890 as a red. Okay. So that's... This is... So 177 is a pumpkin portal here. There's a push-in. I have said that. Yes. IBA? Johan 2025, you're seeing into the future and I mess up the CBA meme? I'm honestly unsurprised. Oh, C. Oh. I did not see. Whoops. Wow, why? Okay, hold on. So, return to entry. I feel awfully stuck. Raw, scrar. That I know I've said. Okay, so this is the only way. So why am I miserably failing to figure out new places to go? So we can't teleport through there. We can only go through here from the start. And then if we do that, go through that, not the pumpkin, for another portal. 4-1, okay, 2, 3, 4, 1, 9, no. But this is Wanderlust, so we can lust all the wanders. Wanderlust. Wanderlust. Miserably failing, also true. So, 7 is L, 5 is E, 00, TT, letter. Aha! Simple, just walk through that portal, go over there, pass through that thing, go into the pumpkin. And then floop the pig and we're all dead. We're all ding diddly darn fine. Okay. The roaming. 1, T, 3, E, 6, A, 4, R. Tear or tear. Go through that. Okay. Have we solved all the No, we still haven't solved this pumpkin. Show me the pumpkin. Ice Teal. Your favorite Icely map? Wait, tear book. Oh, no, 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 no. These all things to do with, like, paper? Tear book, letter? Oh. So then this one, is it going to be book? No. Write? No. I don't know what that means. Floop the baggin'. No, I said floop the pig. One of these you gotta pay attention. These ones you gotta pay attention to all the colors. That is fair. Blue and yellow. And so book. And then re-scramble. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. And then red and green. So probably both things modifying things that you do to books. I hate the idea of tearing books. So like book end. The color on the bottom. The blue. Red and green, yes. Where does the red and green one look like chrome? That's actually, yeah, it does give those vibes, doesn't it? I think orange, yeah, feels more yellowy next to it. It's also, that's lime. But the top colors matter in a different way. Ugh. Book, or paper? I don't know. I feel like I want to get the red before I really tackle that, so I'm gonna keep going a bit. The big pumpkins are also interesting. I'm going counterclockwise doesn't help, but clockwise. Or maybe we need to enter the numbers of the things. Red and green. Okay, so we can do this white one. Wanderlust. So STAR T. Start. Finish. Okay, this one is quite long. Although we do have, so CAT, so ACT blank blank AT. Johann 1921. Hold up. Think I'm that old? Alternatively, do you think I'm that young? Okay. Acts. Attract. Actra. Howdy, folks. It's Johann here. Yes. Think Johann is the age of a Johann? True. Tautology for the win. So, act blank blank at blank. That's actually, that's, Acticat. No, because there's one after there. So act blank blank or question at question. Because my brain is trying to make it into like attract, which it's not. Accurate? I want to say that the 0 is an E. But, so ATE, it could be a number of things. Accibiator? Activate! Yes! Very good. I feel like that was somewhat collaborative. I'm pretty sure it's an E. And then bam. Okay, so 4 is I, 5 is V, and then 0 is E for red. Okay. Aha. So activate. Activate. So we should hopefully be able to get some more reds from here then. So, don't know 2 or 3, or 1, so probably not. Lingo lore book contains 0 pages, and yet it feels like there is some amount of lore. It's strange. Okay. Ooh, for anonymous do boy. I think that is probably the first time I've said that phrase. Ooh, it's got yellow on the ceiling. Oh, yellow ceiling for warping. I see. I see puzzles. The eyes they see, the eyes they whisper. Yep, that seems to be the long and short of it. Yeah. That's a mint there. Just said, see, just said it. It's a valid. Well, exactly. That's what I was saying. I think that's the first time I've said it. Okay, 9876. We don't have 6, but we've got TACK? No, tact? Stage of 2024? Yeah, it is the year 2024. It is in fact correct. So, tack. So it's not tact, it's not tack. Is there another, what? Tact, like tachyon. Is that it's inverted cat. What a beautiful horizon. I think I have said that one. Tackle. Huh. Tack, chess battle advanced. Taka, taco. Taco! 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 Taco the clown? Well, I was thinking tack as well with the K, but yeah, taco. Okay, 5690. We actually have everything for that, so VOTE for Celeste. Or, brief little plug, for how you would love to see ads handled on this channel if I were to affiliate. Well, hey. Red eyes. Is this red or is it... I wonder if this is like a red combined with normal STEM puzzle. This game is all about pumpkins and STEM. Yes, also vote for which puzzle. Also a good one. And I will get that started at the end of stream. So we got those reds. So we've done 3. We should come back and look at this one. Picked 7? Nice. I think all of them are good choices. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put them there. I'm glad that folks seem to have fun with it, because that's genuinely it's something that I did a lot to try and keep in touch with folks who are, you know, on weird schedules or in other parts of the world. Pumpkin in science, technology, engineering, and math. Exactly. We believe in their ability to do STEM. Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad that we all got to collaborate on making a puzzle come together. It's nice to have things that are asynchronous as well. Okay, so another big STEM. We did that green, so that's a blue. So okay, we can go up here and we can look. Oh hey, yeah, trapped by the painting. Picked 8. Pardon. I don't believe there were 8 options. Okay. Ah, so those are connected on opposite corners. Yeah, this viewpoint is here for a reason. That I very much believe. Remember. Assuming that, I mean, okay, so I find it useful as a way to remember, to figure out where things are. But, okay. So we've done all the greens, so reds. Yes, there's a red in the beige. There's a red in the first one. 17. Perfect. Okay. We will continue to puzzle on that. Ah, okay. So this one, so what is the message from green? Probably the. No, it's not the. Huh. So we don't know 1, 2, or 7. Or did we figure out 7? I don't think we figured out 7. But okay, so let's fill in the rest of it. So question K EBO question ing. Keyboing? Yeah, that's one, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keyboing. Keyboxing? Like boxing. Huh. I think I'm guessing I forgot to note down one of the green letters. Huh. Jukeboxing? I guess it could be. Holy... Wow. Boxing. Yeah, okay, wow. Kiki boing. Huh. Okay, so that gives us, I suppose, so we can fill in the rest. So J, U, and then X if we need it later. Interesting. So that potentially gives us a few more letters to do things with. Okay. I know there's a red here. Haha. Here's the red. 56470. So VOICE. Voice. Okay, so that's not actually helping us solve other reds. Wait a moment. Junk box? No. Anything but a junk box. That's how you put your junk in a box. Okay. Oh, I don't suppose that now that we've solved it, we can somehow go through. Wouldn't that be cool? But alas and alack. Okay. Voik. Voik. think did we do the red here? No, we didn't. 8, 2, 3, 8. So we don't know the 2 and 3. So it's still We can, I guess we can figure out letters that it's not, but that seems rough. So, but there is one other red around, but I don't know where it is. Oh, hey! Oh, okay, so the left eye is the mastery panels. You love Lingo? Yeah, it's quite fun. Yeah. Wah. Wah. Okay, so we can go through this, yes? No. Go through this, yes? Yes! Haha! So this is to one of the purples. Even though you still half understand some colors. Oh, mood. Mood, 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 mood. Ah, here's the other red. Also, oh god, also a 2, 3, and 1. Yeesh, but at least... Okay, let's see if we can do this. So, question. I, question, T. Yeesh. That's You should buy Lingo. If there's anyone who has not played Lingo, highly recommend it, even if you've been watching. Mean level, yeah, apparently. Only gets worse from here, oh dear god. So, I guess A blank blank A is probably easier to try our luck with, but blah. Blah. Okay, so we came through this, I don't suppose, no. No, we can't go back. Grint? I really don't like the idea of Grint. Fortunately, no. Just no. Not Grint. Anything but the Grint. You're a mean one, Mr. Grint. Ugh. Okay. Two left. Oh, hey! I'm kind of feeling, I think we'll have today just be a Lingo day. Like, we could try and do a little Outer Wilds, but I'm kind of feeling the pumpkin patch. I say, denying myself an out later. The past tense of grin? No. Incorrect. We do not want the grint. Okay. Actually, I do kind of like... Is grain? No, not grain. Neither is a good option here. Okay. So 2 separate letters, bookended by A. So probably vowels. So, okay. So AW could be a thing. AT, but we already have that, so AR. I think AR is probably most likely. Arca, Arfa, Arga, Arla, Arpa, Arpanet, no. Oh, we already have E, otherwise it could be area. So okay, maybe not R. App, okay, Apra. Arma. Arna, or, Apma. No, okay. Apka, Apda. Afa. Apda. Okay, S. You do remember this one? Uh-oh. Asla? Asthma. Asthma, but not spelled correctly. Aska? Asthma, yeah. Believe I will need to brute force it. Yep, that's essentially what we're doing right now. Because, so we do know it's not going to be The middle letters will not be IV, OC, or T. IV, OC, T, or E. But Baba? No, that would be ABBA. Why do I know that? Because we've already gotten those other letters. Those letters correspond to other numbers in red. So I guess they could duplicate, but I feel pretty confident that they're not going to map two to the same thing. Although that does remind me, I should check red for their other hints. I think that's a bad assumption. Uh-oh. Well, that seems like a bad cipher. So red, 1 is 0. So, okay, so if 1 is 0, maybe that's, so maybe 0 is, so 1 is also E? So your best way forward is probably to guess the entire cipher word, I guess. Abka, Abda, Abia, Abfa, Abga. But no, that's fair. It is a mastery word, and we do have an order to it. So do we have any other... Okay, no, we don't have any other red background clues. So, Ivocate. Ivocate? Ivocate. Apna. The Apna Bazaar. Okay. Okay, Ivocate. So, okay, that came from advocate, I think. Ivocate. Prevaricate? Ivocate. Oh, Ivocate. Bum, 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 bum. And possibly starting with an E. Ooh. Is it equivocate? Oh, let's assume that. So aqua. It's equivocate. Okay. Interesting. So they can duplicate, and so it's not a redo the cipher. So we need to find a guess and check entry into the thing, and then we can use some of the clues to figure out ways they duplicate, I guess. So then this one is QU, makes sense. IET, quiet, equivocate, mid-white. Exactly. So now if we return to entry, equivocate. Okay. So blue and yellow. Oh dear goodness. Yellow. 099. 099. 5, 6, 7, 8, 0, 9. So yellow has a bunch of swaps. So 3 and 4 are the same, 5 and 8 and 7 and 9. So yellow. Evoke it. Yellow, that isn't distinct enough. Yellow. What if this was more of a gray? Because it was listed as black. There we go. Evil kit. So, from this, so yellow, we know 3 and 4 will be the same, so we'll do a equal, no, no, that was a bad idea. We'll do this as, so 3 is 4, so we'll do 4, 4 for the time being. Hey, what if What if you were left aligned? There we go. Whoop. 5, 6, 7, 8. The one in the 199. Huh? Okay. 5 is 8. So 8, 8. And then 7 is 9. 9, 9. Okay. So we will hopefully know to fill those in as linked. And then yellow background, triple Z. Objection, Your Honor, you weren't even there. Bum, bum, bum. So then, if we're looking at that, so how many of these are the same? 9 and 0 are not. 8 and 5, no. So this is not... Oh, 7 and 9 are the same letter, probably. You know a backflip is 720? Is it? Because you start vertical, you go over, and then... Yeah, you do typically make like 2 rotations. I mean, it's 360 if you do a single rotation, but I feel like most people do often go for like a double one. It is 360? Okay, well then I'm just absolutely BSing, I guess. Okay. So... 0 and 9. So it's going to be an English, 3-letter English word that ends in 2 of the same letters. So it's not, okay, it's not in. App. So, on. 3470 actually. Ooh. 2. Boo. Moo. So like vowels are not about, or at least double E or double O. I'm not even going to try and parse out that number. Who? To woo. To woo someone. Foo. Goo. Blue. I've seen that as a way of spelling the toilet. 36 quadrillion. Hot damn. Zoo. Oh, I felt so good about that one. You can coo. You can boo. And we've already tried moo. Okay. So then... So it's not double O. What about E? Your Honor, Johann would never be balling. Objection, Johann is effing ballin'. Yes, the ultimate defense in court. Your Honor, he was rad. Well, okay. P, we, T, ye, I don't think is actually a dictionary word. C, oh, it's C, okay. Haha, ha 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 ha. S is, or 0 is S, 9 is E, which means that 7 is also E. Your Honor, he did not commit arson. He is actually just chill like that. Uh-huh. 7890. Hey, we know... Oh, that's... Wait, no, they'll all be the same. Oh, wait, no, we don't have 8. So, E... Oh, it's eyes. The eyes see. The eyes see. Okay. Oh, and that also means that 5 is Y. 5 is Y. 5 is Y. Oh, that feels good. Feels good. 890. Yes. 177. We don't know 1 or... Oh, but we do know 7. So this is another... So... T... We... P... The eyes, they wanderlust. Fee. Aha. It's F. F for effort. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that's... It would have been funny, but the S's weren't. 5 Izzy, 5 Izzy. Okay. So we got yes, and we got fee. Yas, fee. The eyes, they fee. They charge so much money, it's really not okay in this economy. Okay. back to the start. No! God, could you imagine if you had to pay a subscription service to keep your eyes going? I guess that's kind of what glasses are in a long-term way, so, never mind that. A co-mathematician is a tool for turning co-theorems into phi. What? The eyes they tax. No! Not the tax man. Is it weird? I hope that by the time I die, I'm somehow living in a society where I'm happy about where the tax money is going. Taxes are something that I wish I was proud to pay. Hopefully we can get there someday, though. Even if we have to leave it to the eyes. Okay, back to the start. We can go through here. Then we can try going through a pumpkin? Nope, not that one. Go through that. Back to start. Go through here. So that's 177. So 177 takes us here. Bad idea, Johan. Why would you keep doing that same thing? Waha. Okay. Go through here. If Robert was here, he would definitely guess P on that panel, then proceed to say the eyes they P. I even guessed P. For a functor, F A to B, a cofunctor cof is such that cof coa to co-b. I don't think I've ever come across the word functor, so I'm not sure how well that's gonna go, but I can kind of understand the relationship of if A to B, then we modify in some consistent way. If we use that thing, it would be co-A to co-B. Kobe. We're yeeting things long distance. Skowaito skowubi. Have I said that? I mean, I guess I did just now. Cough B to cough A? Oh, Kobe to Co-A. Oh. Okay. But that is the opposite of what you'd set up there. So I'm like, wait, did I screw that up? No. I did read it correctly. And a cofunctor is just the original. Okay, so it inverts it. So, for my small brain, it's a little bit like negative. So a coffee is just fee. I gotcha. Thank you for laying that out so nicely, Your Honor. League of Legends. But why? And coconut is a nut. Yes. And cocoa bean is, so hot cocoa is just ah. I guess that would be hot ah, but cocoa is ah. Aha, okay, there we go. Oh, yellows. Oh, yellows. No yellows here. Hot cocoa is indeed just hot ah. Hot ah in your area. Ooh. Hot cocoa is ah, it burns, it burns. Also probably valid. Okay, 7890. What? It's just eyes again. Oh, that's miserable. Why would they do that to us? Because they're evil and they're miserable little creatures. The cultures will fight us. Will fight us loss. 789, how clever them. Why did I say what? Hot ah in your area? Ooh, that's cheap, viewers. But I'm more impressed. Look at that link. I don't think we've seen one like that. Hot ah in your area. Yeah, I'm fine standing by that one. Yeah, Jorlum shop? I haven't seen that before. Jorlum.shop. So we're banning Q pump X. Ugh. But hold on. I'm not actually going to go there, but Jorlum shop. I'm just typing that into Google. Jorlum's collection on Bandcamp. Jorlim is too similar to Johann. It's not that similar, I don't think. Jorlim orders. Huh. Really interesting. Hold on. I can who is seen a link that said chilipepperco.com. That's kind of fantastic. I'm curious. Jorlim.shop in ICANN. By the way, if anyone hasn't seen it before, ICANN who is and other things along those lines. A good tool for looking up folks who own domains and such. So it is a registered domain. Client transfer prohibited. I'm unfortunately not super familiar with all of the aspects of it, but sometimes you can get some good info out of it. Name. Registered by Savcom, but that's probably like a domain registrar. Hold on. Savcom. Sav.com LLC. Yep, so that's just a domain registrar. Savcom and Jorlim shop. Well, yeah, so Sav.com is a domain registrar, so they're probably just one that has pretty loose requirements for getting a domain. Okay. So that username is a random string of letter like, how do you even say that? What was it again? It was Qpumpex. Yeah. Savcom, like sock on, maybe? Sock on what? But yeah, okay. I was just a little curious, seeing if we could find out anything more about Jorlim shop. Qpumpex. Because Jorlim is kind of a great name, honestly. Almost makes me want to spin up my own like webcomic, call it Jorlim. Oh, anyone else know the I'm just going over Jordan? I forget is it called Going Over Jordan? Is that the name of the song? I know it's a folk song. I've always heard it by like Johnny Cash. But I kind of in my head I'm going to hear that now from now on as I'm just going over Jordan. They're just registering random names now. Well, again, I suspect I think we've talked about this a little bit. A lot of those accounts aren't necessarily registered for this purpose. A number of them are accounts that have been hacked. So there's a non-zero chance that there was someone who named themselves Qpumpex and got hacked. Who owns Chili Pepper Co. and why is it named that? That one, yeah, a little more. That they were probably just coming up with words. Jormal. Okay, so what do we know of this one? So starts with F. We don't know 2. That's S, and 7 is E. Fuse? So 2 is U. So, wouldn't expect Chili Pepper Co. to be a scam website? I don't know. Like, it certainly seems less random than you would expect from a lot of those, but also, I mean, I guess, like, in context. It would certainly raise my... I would not be as hackles raised as I would other ones. That is fair. Oh, so it's 2 words. So something eyes. Is it going to be funny eyes? Okay, so hold up. So because it's F, U, 2 of the same letter. We'll do N, and then Y, space EYES. Could it be furry eyes? Oh god. Cheap viewers, if you buy chili today at Chili Pepper Co. Whoa! Kiwi? No, not kiwi eyes. But okay, so it's 5 and 4. So it's FU, 2 of the same letter. And it's not funny. It does end in Y, and then eyes. It is kiwi eyes? What? Oh, furry eyes. I gotcha. Oh, oh my god, it's fuzzy. It's fuzzy. Ugh. Don't like. Do not like. Ugh. Okay. Equivocate something, jukeboxing fuzzy eyes. Ugh. Okay, time for blue. Blue was the last one you got to? Nice. Think red, yellow, green, blue. Gotcha. Blue was the worst one. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, we'll do our best. So let's find a blue. Well, actually, okay, let's review what we know about blue. Equivocate chess battle, jukeboxing fuzzy eyes. Yeah. 250 with cheap viewers combo? Hell yeah. Actually, like, $2.50 for like a decent thing of chili kind of seems decent. So again, I think it would be helped out by doing some of the lollipops. I can do the vast majority. Okay, well, we can take a look at that. But just making sure we've got, so triple S, double B. Oh, and yellow, we got a triple Z was a hint there. Okay. So S and B. Blue background, 4 is 9. So, okay, we'll take these. We'll just go over here. Well, hey. Yeah, we'll do all of this will be a lightish blue. Yay. 3Z, 3 is Z. Ooh, that actually, that very well could be it. So then it would be 3S and 2B, so BS. Absolute. We'll do those with a little, so B question mark, S question mark. Wait, that's what those mean? Possibly, because that, so triple Z could very easily be that. Man, that would have helped so much. That's, I think Essie might have gotten it. 3Z peasy, yeah. It does. Oh my god, you're right, because red, oh, it totally is that. Very good eye, Essie. That's honestly fantastic. Okay. So, okay. Let's find... Yeah. Now, blue might not be as difficult. Yeah. Might be a bit easier. Okay, so here are some lollipops. So, in this room, what has been the theme? So, fee, no fee. Aqua? No fee aqua. Free water? Don't worry about the room I'm in. What? For the lollipop? What else? 3Z, 4 eyes? Just figure out what the colors on the lollipop mean? Well, that's a big ask. So, white, red, double orange. Are there any... Visually? Like, a game of Simon? Pokeball? Shoto Todoroki. No. What do the colors on the top look like? Huh? The shape? An arch? Maybe? More specifically. Minecraft helmet. So, okay, an arch. What kind of arch specifically? Individually? Oh. A 3 or a W? Stairs? They resemble something else in this level. Oh, okay. Oh, the tops of stems. Okay. A little bit. Okay. But we're ignoring these? So we ignore the pumpkins in the room, though. Even though... Huh. Because gray is usually something... I guess it is self-referential, but... So white is Wanderlust. Red is Equivocate. Bottom white. Wandercate does not have to do with the pumpkins in the room necessarily. So, theme of the pumpkins? Aqua. It does have to do with specific pumpkins in the level. Gotcha. I'm gonna see if I can crack blue first. But we will keep that in mind. And the viewpoint. Viewpoint makes sense of being able to see stuff. See how they perhaps match up. Okay, blue. Where are blue? Okay. Well, let's go through here. Do. Okay. Here's the blue. 097. We don't have any of those. We can't get to the viewpoint directly from here, so this was a dead end. Yay! This might be helpful as well. We've got a picture of it. Like, why is it split up that way? I do wonder. Can't go through here. We walked through a pumpkin, yes? No, okay, so we're back at the start. Alright. We can work with that. Yeah, okay, right, so not in the room, because white and green, there's no white or green in here. Wah. Ha ha ha. This is where we were, 177. I believe there is blue through here, so we'll take a look. There's a green. And it is a blue, okay. So we think that's going to be B. Oh, actually, hold on. What were the linked letters? 4 is 9, so 4 and 9 are the same. Okay. 9. Waha. Ah. Okay. Forest 9. So B blank 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 blank. Probably not a good one to start with. Okay. 586 we don't have any of. Three, 1, 5 for that color. We probably can't do that one because it's blue. So green and... How did we get up into the tree again? I know we did it. It was from the middle area, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't remember how to get there either. Don't have to use the viewpoint. It can help find them? Yeah. No, if we're in the area and we're by the viewpoint, I would love to do it. I'm just trying to remember how to get through because I know that also opened up some other stuff we went along some newer things to get to that. Okay, so that's back to the start. And then go through here. Here's to purple. That one does... Okay, that does do things. That goes back to start. Whoops! Okay. But... So we don't want to go back to start. We go through that. Ah, here's how we get to the middle. Right. So 2 yellows. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's gonna be like an anagram? Something eyes? The eyes? Eyes the? No. An anagram, palindrome, that's what I was thinking. So here's another blue. 3746. We think that starts with S, and then we don't know the other ones. Shoe. Sus. Oh, no, it's really, there's not a lot to go off of there. Okay. What about this one? Ah, okay. We'll have two of the letters, so B blank 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 S. Beans. Gonna be an anagram. No black panel inside. Okay. So it's not beans. What else could it be if not beans? Okay. Whoops. Okay. B. And probably each letter is different because there's not a 9, so there's not going to be overlapped letters in here. Brain or brands. Beats. Shapes and beats. Blows. Blots? Ink blots. Great game, by the way. Shapes and beats. Oh yeah. I have not played it. If I am going to do a rhythm game, that's probably one of the ones I would want to start with. I've seen just a little bit of it, and that little bit was Ninika's Just Being Realistic, playing as you turn into a pirate ship, and that has stuck in my head for a while. I listen to that song sometimes. So that would probably be like a good entry point for me, I think. Could also play Rhythm Doctor so you can play the more one night level. I do want to figure out Rhythm Doctor. My biggest concern with Rhythm Doctor is I don't think that's one I'm going to be comfortable streaming because a lot of the music is copyright protected, and it's just maybe as like an unarchived thing. I have not crossed that mental barrier, but it's not one that I'm going to. It's not one that I would be doing normally, if that makes sense. Whereas Shapes and Beats, it seems, at least from what I've seen, it doesn't seem to get like a lot of copy issues, so. But I'm not confident on that either. You'll probably have more problems with Shapes and Beats than Rhythm Doctor. Really? Ugh. That's one of my greatest concerns with the rhythm games. Boats. Aw. Play both, or neither. Or both, but whenever I end up getting them and do it in like a community night. Dance of Fire and Ice? I think you've mentioned that one before. I don't think I've actually seen anything with it. Dance of Fire and Ice. Oh, two little red and blue one. It looks cute. It's sort of twirly. A do-fi. Good abbreviation. Huh. All Shapes and Beats music, or at least most of it, is music from the internet. That's why the game is like $30 or something. Oh. There's character customization? Aw. Nice. Okay. So you don't just have to be red and blue. Bees. Yeah. So bowl, yes. A little bit what the puzzle feels like. Huh. We tried beats, I think. Your character is a cyan orb and a magenta orb. Nice! Still red and blue-ish, but... Can you do something really egregious like purple and green? Okay, so we're really looking, so B... Okay, so it's not like BT. Dance of Fire and Ice, of course. So BW is not a very common one, so probably not. Sure, sick. So BE, BR, BT it probably isn't. So E or R could be Y, or U, or I, or O, not P. I think there's orbs with emoji faces. Hot damn, you can change either orb to any color you want. Nice. That's actually really sick. Just a little bit of customization can go a long way, as long as you have the color unlocked. Oh, of course. Beads. I really like the EA. Bards. Brads? Not sure this one is able to be brute force so easily. It might not. It's mostly, it's the shortest I think we've seen of blue, so I'm tempted. Because we already know 2 of the letters, but like this one, we only know, so we know that's, hold on. S? It's gotta be one that isn't so bad because it got without even the clue. That's fair. Yeah, blue. Because of the lollipops? Oh, interesting. Well, I think this is our best bet so far, but yeah. I don't think we found all the blue, so we can keep bopping around. Why can't I remember how we got to the tree? The treatise. Okay. Through here. Ah, right, it's through this middle panel. Ah, okay. Yeah, this level is just mean and all the endgame levels are. Huzzah! The real struggle bus. Yeah, well, I mean, this is an interesting pattern, but, that's gonna be one. Did enjoy certain puzzles, even though single panels took like an hour each. I can imagine. I'm sure we will spend similar times. You have notes on this level? As in, you've got detailed notes of what you did, or I have some feedback for how this could have been better. This is an interesting pattern. 47174. Like, it's so something like Alf. No. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, wait, no. So it's question mark and then like AB question mark BA. So that's not as distinct pattern as I was thinking. Probably your least favorite one, although speedrun level might be worse and Dreamscape is sketchy. Huh, they're all evil. Notes detailing every cipher as well as every lollipop. Always call them flowers, and why they are their solution. Oh, wow. Super detailed then. That's cool. Kabkuba? As I don't think I have notes that detailed, but like my notes will stick around, so I will be able to revisit things. So, oh, black and yellow, maybe. So that pumpkin plus that pumpkin? No, that's not black, though. So what do we gain from looking at these things from up here? The speedrun level can be fine, but it can also be practically impossible. Oh dear god. So white and black. Dreamscape might blow. Oh, the Dreamscape is going to F me up so badly. As someone who struggles with the spatial reasoning. Huh. Less fun on this level in Dreamscape? Huh. Yawn speedrun? No. Oh, unless maybe it's something to do with orientation. Because, so like that green, and then is there another green that completes the arch? So it could be either of those. Perhaps a naive thought. Okay, so that yellow. And then that yellow, so... Oh, kind of thinking around the right idea-ish. Okay. Well, so like these two. So let's go to the beige castle and then the middle one and see if we can do something with that double yellow, because that seems like a good arch. Although, oh, it could also be these ones. That's rough. A lot of fun with Afterward. I don't think I've seen that one or the speedrun one, but those sound, oh god, there's so many. Oh god, there's so many yellows. Where your dreams get turned into nightmares? Sounds about right. Look at the pumpkin stems closer. What's not consistent about them? I mean, the direction isn't. Like there are some facing this way and that right. That's what I was saying. Oh, okay, yeah. So my current thought afterward was the speedrun one. Oh, it might be. I did not know that. I had not heard that word in association with it. Okay. If it was focused more on words, I'd be like, hell yeah. Gotcha. So like, okay, current operating theory is pumpkins that form an arch. So like those two, that like those are in alignment. If you jammed them together, you'd get an arch like that one over there. But then it also works for those two or those two. So it's a little wonky for trying to piece together which ones we actually need for it. But we'll give it a shot. The thing about afterward is that the oh, the panels are randomized every run. Yeesh. So okay, let's try the beige castle ones. So sometimes you'll get through something you can either you can breeze through, or it's not breezy. Okay. Wait, what's this blue? No. Final panel's awful sometimes. Yeesh. Okay. Through here. Okay, so this one would be eyes C. Okay. This is going to be like icy. Eyes C. That's not the beige one, but we can work with that. So eyes C. Yes. Fee. Sometimes they'll go, screw you. 3 letters, middle red, yellow of anti-establishmentarianism. Ugh. Mild hyperbole, but not ultimate hyperbole. So, okay. Eyes C and yes fee are possible pairings as well. Eyes C, yes fee. Okay. Eyes C, yes fee. Okay, right. So eyes C, yes fee. Eyes C, yes fee. Eyes C, yes fee. Then we can also go through. Eyes do indeed see. That they do. Or at least they enable sight. Right, we go through here and then we're in the middle. Hyperbole and not hyperbole? I don't know. I'm assuming something wonky with the root of it. Mint. So eyes see. Oh, the fee. So eyes see. Yes, fee. Yes, eyes see fee. No. So we're missing a 4. It's mint. So it's the eyes. Oh, is it literally just the eyes they see? Okay, because it's mint. Okay, so it's using those hint. Okay. 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 Well, that's actually not bad to have connected. Shaking my fist. Okay. two letter. Is it just high? No. On, in, brute force the blue, and I'm me. Two. No, we've already tried ones like that. That might be a way for us to start with blue, though. Okay. How do we get back from here? We don't walk through this, do we? No. What do we do? Oh, right. One of these we can walk through. There we go. And then we can get to the tree. The tree. The tree tea. Tea tree. Okay. So we've opened one. Yay! So, okay. Through there. Oh my god, we can actually, like, be reasonable with how we go. Back down. Okay. So purple. So this is black and yellow from below us. So let's see if we can get that connected, maybe. Black and yellow. So there's the yellow, maybe? Eyes? But where's the black? Bum bum bum. Where's the black? Like, where's the beef? Okay. I think this level is what prompted Kazaa to make that brute force bot. That as I know they're in chat, but I don't think I've actually addressed them that much. I might have been intentionally done. It's Saza, or wait, Cha? This could also be, so eyes. It's probably eyes. So where are we taking the black from? Probably go Casey as a temporary thing in lieu of being able to just ask them. I think I even asked them one time. I'm feeling deeply embarrassed. But yes, I think that is a totally reasonable assumption of why someone would make the brute force. Kaz? Okay. So, probably something eyes. And then, where do we... So, we could take the black from that purple area? Sure. Because, yeah, there's not a whole lot of black. I don't think it's Rome. Yeah. So, merge. Eyes merge. Eyes merge. Eyes merge. Eyes merge. Eyes merge. We can go here, we go here, and then we go here. And then we got yellow and black. White. Is it merge? No. I haven't asked yet, but I usually say Jack in my head. Hmm? Oh, for the name Jack. I can see that. Because I know enough about Polish at this point to go, oh, it's something something with that. What were the two panels? I was thinking merge and eyes. I'm not confident on it. It could all, so we've got the eyes here, and then I'm thinking the black one from the purple roofed room, which was merge, and I think the only one that was really directly in alignment. The eyes, they merge, and it's white bottom. It's bottom, I should keep in mind. The eyes, they merge. Why are they driving? It's their test. You know, it's the eyesight test for their driver's license. So merge eyes. Eyes merge. Emerge? No. Don't remember this one? No worries. Bottom white. It's tough. It's tough when you don't even know for sure what it is. I'm not very confident on that. We'll see if we can do. But yeah, it's a real bottom white. Yeah, one of those two have to be wrong. Makes sense. Woo! Blah. The ice height test. Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Okay. So what's another good one? Another one that would be good to open. There's one that's double green. We've got. I like our greens. Okay, so here's this one. So maybe this room. Maybe that one. And then what would the second? What would be the other green? That's neither of those are rotated correctly. So there's two greens that I'm not able to see from here. Let's go from purple tower into center. Okay. And it's a beige. God, beige is tough. Or is it beige or is it bottom white? I think it's beige. Okay, so there's red and white. So we can take the red from there, probably. That red. Then which white? Okay, so we can kind of figure out the orientation based on. We can give it a shot. So red by beige castle, and white, not from the beginning. So it's there was only one other white, wasn't there? I'm not spotting it, but okay. Oh, hey. So that's the purple tower. So maybe start. Okay. We can double check from the purple tower, or from the purple tower. We can double check from the tower. So we think the white is start. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, so we can't see. Okay, so we can't see over there, but that seems reasonable to me. So start and then red. We want to go. Or not. Yeah, start in red, and it's going to be so beige. There we go. So start and aqua. Start aqua bottom white. Start aqua bottom white. Start aqua. Like water began. Aquifer. Lake. Lakes. River. Delta. Like water starts somewhere. Ocean. Rain. Cloud. So conceptually the same as aqua start, I think. Because I feel confident that's probably the nearby red. I think there are only two white in the entire thing. But I would love to double check the white now that we know which way is facing the. Okay, so that's purple. There's that. No, the white isn't facing the right. Oh, wait, no, that's letter, though. Wait, so then where did I read start? What am I on? Oh, it's the other purple tower. Doi. Okay, so that's still letter. Okay, so then we want to go clockwise. Clockwise. Oh, okay. So then we're looking. So beige is over there. So yes, this is the correct. So start and probably aqua, although maybe it's this one. Start and activate. So Ah, those would be similar. That would make more sense. So it's a synonym of start and activate. Probably. Clock unwise. So if it's start and activate, where even was that? I've forgotten where we were for it. What about white and red? What is that white and red? It's a bottom white. Depends on what the color is on the thing. So it's that one over there. It's the beige castle. That's it. So we go back there. And the pumpkins were white and red. Yes. It's white and red in like a little arch down here. And they both start and activate both sort of mean the same thing. So I think that's a fairly reasonable guess. And they're in the correct orientation. Because red, white, red, white. So it may also be something. It might also be something where, yeah. Is it a bottom white? It is indeed a bottom white. So I think it's a synonym. Yeah. So start and activate. So we go through here. Enter the back of the pumpkin. Then we're here. Yay! So start, activate. Begin. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Beige castle. Beige castle. Nice. So it's probably that yellow. Although it's bought. So yes. Although this is beige, which is, oh dear. Okay. That's good though. That is good. Yes and no? Possibly. That's right, we did have no somewhere else, and I think that was. So then, what would we do with that? Cream, right, cream. Or birch, or any number of other things so that we can avoid saying the word cream. Oh, that was me. Where is that? Literally in the area I'm in. Tan. We call it beige here because cream feels weird. Yeah, we've come up with a lot of ones to try and avoid it. Tan as well. Yes and no. May. Yes, no, maybe so. Perhaps. Oh, is a green one? Never mind then. Okay. It's okay. He's all okay. Hey, this is like a green arch. I don't suppose that bike and engine are somehow related. Yeah. But is it on the other side of this one? Is that the two greens that this is looking for? Well, I guess we'll find out. If we stare at the great pumpkin stem pointing towards us. I don't even remember how we get there. But bike and engine certainly seem related. Oh, hey! Oh, wait, no, that's not it. We're on the opposite end of it. So if we go here... Hey, great pumpkin. Okay. No, so we only take one of those greens. So this is engine, and then we want a yellow. Well, hold on. Let's check from the tower again. I don't remember where the two greens were. I remember these, but I don't remember where the green arch was, because bike and engine certainly seem related, so... If they're in the correct orientation, that would be sick. Radical. Totally tubular. Okay. Wrong side. Okay. So double green arch, that would be. So purple tower, bike and engine, beige. Ugh. Extremely capillary. So, beige bike and engine. Beige bottom. What was... Oh, motorcycle? right, I forgot. So beige is combining. We got so used to the pyramids. Totally tubular, extremely capillary, my bro. Hell yeah. Awesome, so we can go through here. Blue continues to taunt me. We will, at some point, brute force. Okay, so right-facing yellow, I'm assuming is eyes. So left-facing black, there's a lot of things it could be. And then through here. So, is that the white-black? No, it was yellow and black. That was it. That was, so yellow and black. We've got a yellow here. So then what black? It's not, oh, it could be the start one. Rome, yeah. So, eyes Rome? Rome eyes? What would that be? Yellow and black? Yep, yellow and black with white. So, what if it was Rome and eyes? Roman eyes, but it's only 5 letters. Your eyes wander, gaze. The start ones were together, wander and roam. Well, so that would be like white and black, but these are, it's black and yellow. It's white bottom. So yeah, it's probably not that. Those were on the left from the viewpoint. Huh? Yellow and black? These ones? What? Oh, are they not? Oh, are they all going to be together? I gotcha. I was thinking that we might have to piece them together from across the map. which was super evil. Yeah, they point at each other directly. Gotcha. So, it's one of these. Hang on, looks like we're pretty far in this. Yep. Yes, we are. We've gotten everything but blue, and we're currently trying to open some of these portals. Okay. Yeah, the pumpkin patch we're dealing with. Took quite a while to understand these magnifying glass puzzles. Yeah, no, these are some real thinkers. I really blanked on these two, but I eventually got no for green, I think, and was able to build from there. Magnifying glass lollipop. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. All of those names. Yeah. So these magnifying glass ones. Yeah, we've also had them lollipop or flower. I don't know what I conceptualized them as. They are simply the orb. I did think this one was a Pokeball or Shoto Todoroki for a moment, so that tells you anything about how my brain's doing right now. So we don't know these blues, so that's probably not useful. Useful? Oh, those blues are in alignment. So yellow and black. We want two, a yellow and a black that are together, I guess. We can get there. So from the center, we go magnifying glass lollipop flower Shoto Todoroki. Yes, exactly. It's only that one specific one, though. So a yellow and a black that point at each other, probably. So, okay, so those ones. So, middle patch and then starting thing. So what's that yellow? Okay, let's try that. Let's try those two. Lollipop flower Shoto Todoroki variants. Yes. So, okay, this yellow. Fuse. Okay. And then we go through here. Magnifying the eyes. Yeah, how's it going for you, Sigma? Sorry, I'm brain cranking a little bit. How's it going for you? What have you been up to? Fuse and merge. Aha. Fuse and merge seem appropriate. That seems like a good thing. Doing good. Work on Lingo map. Oh, sick. Well, Lingo in the background for more Lingo. And that's, if I recall correctly, you said that Lingo map is math, right? Use and merge. Use and merge. Combine. Yep, that's the one. Awesome. Okay. Man. It's math, but not orange, or at least not just the same as the orange ciphers, I imagine. That's going to be an interesting one. The magnifying eyes, they magnifyingly see. I'm excited to see what you do with it. So merge and oh god, it was merge and fuse, bottom white. So combine, blend. I do love it when you're like, oh, is it that one? And it is. The magnifies. Magnificent eyes. The fuzzy. Yeah, I don't like the fuzzy eyes. That one, just makes me think of, like, a rotting corpse and the eyes getting moldy. Not a fan. Okay, so we can go through quite a few now. Yay. Our eyes are fuzzy because eyebrow? I would contend that our eyebrows are not really part of our eye. I think I'm okay with that. Red and yellow. Okay. So they have to form a full arch. Oh, wait, yellow, and then there's a red here. So, vote. And why are they eyebrows, huh? Because they are above our eyes. Vote yes? Yes. No. Vote yes. Okay, what would... Vote yes, beige. Combine. Vote yes. Approve? Vote yes, Johan for president, of course. Retinize. Presidente. Vote yes. Isn't that... Oh, hold on. So I think these are pointing at each other. So in line with the green. Oh, no, they're out of alignment, so maybe not. Maybe it's not vote yes. I liked vote yes, though. Vote yes, Johan for Pepsi. What does voting someone for Pepsi do? Green and blue. Green and blue. Grün und blau. Grün und blau. Und blau und blau und grün. There's the double green. Engine and bike. Okay, where was the double green arch? I know we've seen one. Engine and bike and engine. Johan flavored Pepsi. Ugh, it's just ink. Take a nice swig, you spit it out, and then you'll never be able to wash it out. Oh, we got that motorcycle. Okay. Well, F me, I guess. We did the Todoroki. You do the Todoroki and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Okay, so double red. We can do a double red. Double red. Show me the double red. A red pointing at red. In this orientation. Okay. Are there... Do we even have that many left poking reds? So that one isn't. That one can't be, and neither can that. So it's whatever two reds we can't see from here, so... I guess go over to the non-double green purple tower. Okay. I'm not even sure there's enough for this. So, okay. Go through here. Reverse, reverse. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Okay, so there's a red, but that's the wrong orientation. It's facing. Huh. So how the hell is that supposed to work? I don't get it. I don't understand. It's okay. So a category of, so a left-facing red and right-facing green. So it could be this one. Ink Pepsi. It sounds unpleasant. I would not want to drink that Pepsi. Good old Pepsi. Okay. So left red, right green. Left red, right green. So left red, squid ink, pizza, and Pepsi. I guess people do use that just to like make them aqua. Okay. So aqua. People use squid ink just to make things like black and fancy, right? Squid ink pizza. Oh, or we had Pelican Peepsy. Wait, I'm sorry, Peepsy? Pardon? I'm not familiar with Peepsy. Beige. Aqua and beige. Colors? Aqua beige. Aqua beige. Peeps flavored Pepsi? That seems unholy, God-forsaken. Evidence that we live in an uncaring universe that could allow such a thing. Peepsy? Peepsy. I mean, I've seen people make, like, Peep vodka, but, like, you know, that's a different matter entirely. It's not actually Peep-flavored vodka, you're just using it as, like, the basis for, you're using it as the basis of the sugars. Hey! Welcome in, Diamond. No worries, there is no such thing as late. You show up if and when you feel like it. Yeah, so we're currently working on the pumpkin patch, and we're probably just cruising with that. I think we'll go probably another half hour, 45 minutes in there. No, you're late? Okay. If you intended to be here earlier, then yes. Hi, I missed the last 896 Johan. We haven't streamed that many times. Even when you count when I was doing 2 streams per day. So where was the red-green one? We have? No, we have not. Huh. Blue and green. Okay, maybe blue and green? Me mentally very flighty? No, not at all. Okay, so maybe that blue, and then other purple tower green. This is 896? It is not! I missed the weekend Johan streams. I think I've only done one of those so far. I do want to do that on occasion, but I find myself with so many other things trying to get through. It's like, when is this new puzzle going to happen? It's a work in progress. So we go here. Okay. So there's that green. Book. Wait. I've got myself so turned around. This is making my brain itch. We're having to imagine things from multiple perspectives. How is that allowed? So, okay. Oh wait, there's the red and green. Ah! Category of aqua, is it color? Ha 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 ha. Weekend streams suck because they're at like 4 AM. Well, part of why we consider doing a weekend stream would be because it would be, I could do it at more of the normal time, but not... Basically, easiest thing for me, realistically speaking, would be the occasional, like, evening stream. But an evening stream for me is not an okay time for most of y'all. Which I should probably do a few, because that will be something that I'm ultimately, to actually stream, I will probably need to be doing some evening stuff. So it's probably not a bad idea to do some evening ones, but also I don't want to do things that, you know, we've been doing together in the evening when it would take away from that experience. Because I think I did that. I did that with Jump King. I did that as an evening stream because I was kind of feeling it, and I feel like a lot of people missed out on it, which I feel bad about. It worked for me. I had fun. We got through it, but you know, trying to be evening streams at 4:30 a.m. with Johan. Yeah, no. Whereas weekend streams I can do more midday potentially. But I will probably do some evening stuff because you know, it is a thing, and you know, we don't need every part of every game to be simulcast, right? But still try and avoid it. But build up audiences in other time zones, and then we can all interact. Squish us together in the 1 hour we all overlap. Everyone is still sleeping except for the American people. For the evening stuff, well, I imagine evening for Pacific time over here, you would be getting potentially some more like sort of the Americas folks, so American, or you also might get some like Asia. Am I simulcast? No, sorry, not simulcast was not the right word, because no, I don't simulcast on YouTube, but what's the word? I was thinking simultaneous and broadcast, but I exist in a particular range of times. The viewership I have exists in a particular range of times, most of whom in Europe right now. I will probably need to, I do not stream on YouTube. I do re-upload VODs on YouTube though. But yeah, just recognizing that you know, if I've got a job, I will probably have to stream in evenings more than middays. I can probably do like a weekend stream, you know, once a week type thing. But you know, it will be, depending on the job and what it allows, it will be, blah. So reruns, I guess, sure. But yeah, just you know, trying to spread out a little bit. Why did Twitch do that thing? Twitch reruns? I don't know. 097. We don't have enough for that. I don't know if there is a blue that's going to be easy. I guess none of them will probably be easy, but I have heard of that feature. I'm not familiar with it though. Okay, blue and yellow. So blue and yellow from this purple tower, which is the one that is opposite the overlook. So we want a blue and yellow facing, okay, I think we can do that. Johan favorite streamer? I'm glad I am enjoyable. Certainly never heard of that feature before. I've heard the name. I don't know what it means though. Like, I'd see a cool streamer, then Twitch was like, this stream already happened, idiot. Damn. Yeah, maybe that's for a reason. That's wow. Yeah. Like, I like having the mods. I think it's useful to be able to go back and reference them. I still haven't done it personally yet. But like it's cool that some of my like first experiences with the game I'm getting to preserve. It's also fun getting to, you know, preserve the communal aspect of it. If you miss a stream, you missed the stream. Yeah, but also, you know, you get to go back and watch stuff if you want to see it. It's a different experience, but you can still, you know, skim through, get caught up. I get to rewatch some of my thoughts that are leaking out, etc., which is cool. I think it's fantastic that that exists in this day and age. It's green. Oh god. See, I started talking, I completely forgot what I was looking for. I think green and blue. I don't remember the order. The order! Oh wait, no. Right, it was green and blue, and it's in this orientation. The entire point of Twitch is viewer interaction, so why the hell would reruns exist? Right, it's like... I assume that they existed sort of as, like, the intent being... I think Twitch probably wants to capture some of the VOD market, but the amount of stuff that gets streamed, it's not doable, and, you know, most people do edit down and such, so just doing a straight up rerun is not super practical. That's how I'm uploading VODs currently, but that's, you know, that is a function of making sure that I've got something so I can work and chop them up later if I feel like it. Yeah, so that green is in the wrong direction. Do they actually have to be properly pointing at each other? It's like the vote and yes seemed reasonable. Still chat and do channel point redemptions and reruns? Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. No, that's kind of evil, so that people might trick themselves into thinking it's a live interaction, and then they realize, oh no, I've been had. Ugh. Okay. I don't see a blue and a green that really point at each other. So... the only would be over there. So if there was a green pointing back this way, but there's a green that points that way. But Twitch was thinking, let's make people be able to spend money while watching VODs. Yeah, absolutely. Regardless of the actual user experience there. Because like I totally understand the concept of like monetizing VODs in the way YouTube does, right? Like ads. So I can understand Twitch wanting a cut of that, but yeah, the idea of being able to like cheer and such, ugh, that's kind of horrendous. Okay. They wouldn't notice unless they looked at the time lapse and saw it was yep, yee. Or you know, if it's a small streamer and you type stuff and it's just completely ignored or it doesn't pop up on screen, you'd hopefully catch on. I do say hopefully. Nothing else changed. That's pretty miserable. Okay, we could also try for this red. But so, those reds aren't facing each other. Just the symbol next to time elapsed. Wait, do they need to be, do they need to be in the same orientation? Or can they be a different orientation, as long as they point at each other? I hadn't considered that. Maybe I was applying too many rules. I don't know if that feature still exists. I'll poke around, I'll see. If it does, I might just take a look and see how miserable it truly is. Okay. So, no, that red faces away. So all of these reds are facing away from each other. No red wants to play nice. At least not in alignment. Okay. So that yellow and black were paired. Which lore is interesting, that I very much believe. Okay. Okay, what else? So that's a green and a red, maybe. But we've already done a green-red. Of how you can only follow 2,000 people at a time. You've mentioned this from all of your Baba, I assume. So red on the left. So maybe there's a red over by the beginning. Is there a red that faces... Oh my god, there is. Okay. Quiet. Wow, the spin. Oh, it's from an old account? Oh, okay. I had not understood that bit of the lore. But okay, so quiet. And then over by the other purple? No, by the purple roof. Okay. You literally just follow and host every channel you join? Hot damn. Quiet Voice. The movie? It was a good movie, I enjoyed that, but... Okay, so quiet and voice, and then we're looking for the double red. Yeah, so it does not need to be in the same orientation as the arch, is literally if the arch exists. That is something I was hedging myself out of. I need to check following channels then, if 2,000 is the cap. So where was that double red? Double red was here. Okay, so we go out here and then it's quiet and voice. Now before following, you look at people's vibe, and if you like the games they play. Makes sense. Being selective. Beige, so quiet and voice. Whisper? Haha, ha 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 ha. The evil genius. Okay. Finally understands puzzle. Okay. So, any orientation, white and black pointing at each other. Or blue and green. Okay. So I've always been looking in that direction. So what about here? This way. That's the starting ones? Or, wait, did I say black and... Oh, black and white. Doi, yep, wander and roam. Absolutely. That's what you were saying earlier. Ugh, my poor brain. How I say hi was also very boring. Now you say cooler things. Yeah, like, howdy. I don't think there's... I don't know. I am very much of the opinion. People say hi however people want. If they're here and they're enjoying, that's a good time. Like, imagine your first time chat being Jay. I see, even that can drum up something, because it's like, Jay, what's Jay? Explain. You know, as long as you aren't being like foul, go for it. Do whatever makes your heart happy. Green and blue facing each other and making an arch. And the streamer called an absolute legend for that. Hell yeah. Jay, powerful. Completed the first puzzle? Yes, we did! And that's awesome! And we do indeed have the vote up for the next one, which, when stream is over, I will get going based on what we've got there. Currently, Flamig, what we're working on is we've figured out most of the pumpkin patch. However, we still need to figure out what the blue-stemmed pumpkins do. What their cipher is. And then we also need to figure out, we're trying to figure out some of these portals, which are based on linked pumpkins, which is tough. Also, why am I looking for that? We haven't solved blue yet. I'm a dingus. Gonna be the first one to connect? Hell yeah. I think technically I will be, because it forces you when you make the puzzle, but you'll be the first person who is not obligated to. So how do... Okay, where is the black and white one? We got there through... So we can go through here. And then we can... No, that is not the way. Not the way. What horrible route did we go down to get into that? I don't remember. See, now that it's opening up, I'm forgetting some of the teleportation aspects. Okay, so we'll go... Okay, which tower is this? It is... I thought Flaming was talking about Lingo for a second. It was like, we solved way more than one puzzle, pretty sure. Might be wrong, though. Yes, we have indeed solved more than one Lingo puzzle. Fortunately. These ones are also going to be interesting. The dark green. Don't know what it means. Okay. So yeah, blue and green, we need to get the blues. Okay, what if we focus on getting blue for now? Open up some possibilities. Let's figure out and blue. So, these are all... What's that a link to? I think you may be able to get some of the lollipops without blue. Oh, I'm sure we can, but my brain is starting to melt a little with them, so... Oh, use them to get the corresponding blue? Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. Fine. We'll see. We're gonna bop around a little more. My brain is starting to chug, which is not usually a good sign. Johan.exe is starting to encounter memory leaks. So, I'll just find what the blue ones are pointing at and type related words. Right, but I'm having trouble finding related things because we can't walk through everything. That's how we unlock it. So I'm having to reposition mentally where things are, and that is the type of stuff that I suck at miserably, is seeing visually a different perspective. Like, okay, we've got a double blue there, but a red and a blue? Huh? No, but I don't even know what we would need that for. So, okay. We... Double yell? Johan.exe, yeah. We don't remember how the hell to get to that one with the green and the blue. There's a red and blue on the right. Oh, right. Or what? Oh, those two. But what was the red and blue? Was there one that was red and blue? Or am I making something up? No, that's a red and blue. Oh, and we already got that. No, okay, we already did that one. See, I'm that's because over there, mentally I'm breaking. I called Johan.exe at 3 AM, turned into an inkpot. Hell yeah. Oh, that should help me get the blue one. Well, then maybe I didn't do it then. Okay, fine. Fine. So, okay. Red mid. Oh. Blah. Blah. So there's the unknown blue. Taco. Okay, taco and an unknown blue are referenced over here somewhere on this side. Not there. So in this purple, taco something. Taco. Okay. That's red and green. So no, not this one. Taco Tuesday. Hell yeah. Why is everything titled with .exe scary now? Because the internet has messed it up. Just guessing some kind of food, but don't remember. No, that's food makes sense, but hold on. Where is the red and blue one? Because it looked like it was over there, but it doesn't seem to be. So now I am confusion. Not confusion, but confusion. It is that one? But then how do we... Where was it? Oh, the blue one is that one. So that's not... Okay, so that side is red. Don't know about the lollipop. Okay, so that's... Which room is that? So that's... Huh? How do we get in there? It's the one with the blue. Guess just jam ourselves through random arches and eventually we'll get there? Yeah. Okay. That's blue and green. I am Confucius. No, I'm not Confucius. I'm being very specific. There's blue and yellow. Blello. Okay. Maybe blue and yellow. Okay. 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 Okay, wait. Why am I doing that? Because I'm trying to get to the other thing. Oh, that's very descriptive, Johan. You're welcome, Johan. Okay. Blue and yellow. Those miss each other. Those miss each other. Okay, no, so that is red and blue. But I don't know how the hell to get over there anymore. Must be in the back corner? Yeah, in that purple, I guess, but... So it would need to be like a blue that was sort of right towards the front? What about the blue on the far left? This one? Points to something under me? Don't think so. So I don't think there's a yellow directly below us. Oh! Don't mind me. Yep, blue and yellow. Oh, every pumpkin has a pair? Really? I had not picked up on that. So, okay, so blue and yellow. Except now I don't remember where that blue and yellow was, but okay. Eyes. So the other blue one must point to a green in the far corner, I guess. So blue and yellow, eyes and something. Isengard? Mayhaps? Oh, there we go. So eyes. Blue. Eyes and something. Bottom blue. Face? No. Head? Okay. So, whatever blue that points to. Okay. So something on my head, I guess. Hat. Okay, hold on. So this is below, so then the blue, so... This is the, oh my god, is it hat? No. Eye? Or is that a different one? That's not the right one. Whoops. Hold on, because... Right, no, right, because it's this yellow. Whoops! Don't mind me. Okay. So that yellow. So then it's the blue. Right, it's the blue that we still... it's the blue that's at the end of some sort of long chain. Okay. Let's try and find that, because that's also the black and white one, so... Should hopefully be able to figure something out with that. So, return to entry. We go... here. Don't remember how... Going to try and figure it out by ignoring all of the paths we've opened up. Because I think that's confusing me too much. Okay, so going back that way isn't it. Is it then... No, so that's the way to the middle. But from the middle, there were a number of ways we can go. We can't go through there. That's where we came out. Not here. Is it really? Is this really the only one? And then, right, that's not the dead end we're looking for. Have we actually been to the... Have we been? We must have, because it had a green. Ooh. Yeah, no, I must have been, but... I don't remember how we teleported there. It's not the black... Is it not the black gate between the two blue ones? No, because that's to get up to the tree. Woro gazawana siropim o smaku. I don't know. Because yeah, so it's there. I think we go through a pumpkin. You agree? Yes. It's gotta be one of them. But which one? It's almost harder to figure out, in my opinion, because we've got all of these open things. That's why I'm trying to... Because we absolutely have done it, because... Want to try and guess what that means? It's... Would you like Gatorade and syrup, or would you like to be slapped with a maple bratwurst? Pretty sure that's like right on the dot. Okay. No, not through there. This still confounds me. Smaku? Yeah. Absolutely correct. Don't know Polish. if I'm sure it's in the ballpark. What if I go through this? No. No. Let me through a pumpkin. Wrong arch. Okay. This was always how we had to start, and then we can go through here. Now that we're through here, we don't want to go through an arch, I don't think. We can go through the purple. We can go through there to get to the middle. Or was it something from the middle? Okay, what if we go through this arch? Okay, yeah, it brings us back, so not good. We weave our way over here. Yay! So then I guess we go purple. Okay, so now we're in this chunk. And then from here, can't go out any of these. We can't go through there. So then, okay, so, right. So this purple was a dead end. So then we go back. I guess we do go to the middle. Voranu. So then where do we go from here? No. No. Definitely not. Could go here, but that isn't right, because that takes us back to the other arches. Sparkling water with peach passion fruit flavored syrup. Well, okay, fine. Maybe we do want to go. So, sparkling water with peach passion fruit flavored syrup. So, did I actually get syrup correct? Syrupum. Drinking it right now. Nice. Delicious. I actually got syrup right. I'm kind of proud of that. Okay, fine. So maybe it's not that. What about this one? Okay, it's black and blue. Okay, this is not a place we've been to in a while. One word. Yeah. Still something. Red and blue. Something food? Food? It is food. Wait, that didn't open anything? Did I get Gatorade from Gazawana? Yes, I did. Basically, I was figuring, I figured that Z was like and, so so that's somewhat similar, right? With, the O that I don't know. So did that just straight up not actually open anything? That's kind of rude. Z is and? Okay. I thought I had remembered that. So, yay. It's also a blue and black? Yeah. Wait, oh, did you see the blue and black, or? That blue points to black? Oh. Oh, it does, you're right. Well, we're trying to find the promised land. I is and. Ah, okay, so E. Oh, that makes sense, because, again, I know Polish and Russian are different, but I know there seems to be some overlap in aspects. I know that E is and in Russian, because they're both Slavically influenced, right? Where the heck is the blue and green pair? I don't know. I'm trying to get into the black and white portal thing. Johann Rezchi? Something like that? Don't know how to get... Yeah, no, that's... I'm bumbling around. So that takes us back. Okay. Oh, that really takes me back. So where the heck? I can get that one. It's been a while, man. Johann is awesome? Or Johann cute and awesome? I don't know. Along those lines. Johann plays things. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Vague memories stirring. Ah, here we go, okay. Wombu Dumbu. Okay, so what about through here? No. Okay. Good. These pumpkins don't have... We can't stick ourselves in these pumpkins, which is very rude. So we can go back to the start. That one lets us chain through. I'ma do a frustrate. Okay. Yeah, didn't love this level. Yeah, it's the concept was interesting, and then it's really starting to bog down. I'd much rather march down. Bringing back the bad memories. It's literally opening it up. It really throws off your mental map of the previous ones. It's really happy to have your map mod replaying this one. I can imagine. Johann should shower immediately and with Kasumartsu. I don't think that's right. Okay, so we can get back to, so that one just does to the purple towers. Ah! Gah! Evil. Wait. Oh, wait, no. One of these starter ones you can go through, and maybe that was, what? No! I thought I remembered something, and I just remembered that that one doesn't do anything. Nailed it? Awesome. Oh my god! It's here! Oh, wander, roam, traveling? No, travels. Nailed it. Johann to shower. Yep. It's a good reminder. Okay. Oh, and this is the one it was paired with. This is something on our face. So, mouth. No. Eyeball, brow, nose, no, hair. Starts with Johann is an ink spirit living in an ink pot, and sometimes we gotta shower the ink pot. I mean, really, it's better to just have someone come in with, like, you know, a wipe or whatnot, but, you know, still, B. Okay. Thing on your face that starts with a B? Brows. That's the translation. Oh, Johann is an ink spirit living in an ink pot. Gotcha. Johann is a... Huh, okay. Atramentu and Calamart. Huh. What was the corresponding one? I believe the corresponding one was eyes. And the lollipop was face. Yeah. Or no, it was head. It was head. It wasn't face. I thought it might be face, but it was head. Johann è espirito de tinta vivendo en tintero. So is tinta ink? So espirito, spirit, de tinta vivendo en tintero. Oh, brain. Oh, literally brain. So I've gotten used to saying brain as it's spacing out. Tinta is ink, tintero is ink pot. Gotcha, okay. Do I want anything else in Polish? How is your day? Actually, no. The even more important one. Oh, actually, yeah, we should fill those in. Realize even better phrase that I think is one of the first phrases I want to learn in every language when possible. Where is the restroom? So, yes, B. Feel pretty confident on S then. So then, esquitosomos? Huh? Onde fica o banheiro? Wait, so, Essie, what language is that? Because I know, because banheiro, I was thinking it was Spanish, but I thought Portuguese. That's why I'm like, I am getting Spanish aspects, but right, and that's right, you are sorry. That's, apparently my brain can hold, so my brain cannot hold a whole so this is gonna keep leaking out, I'm sorry. Gdzie jest toaleta? Something along those lines. And H is pronounced N. So Bañero. Okay. Okay. Because I'm like, because in Spanish, isn't it donde el baño? Because Italian is dove il bagno, I think. So we don't know 4. We don't know 9, but we know 1 is A, 5 is R, 8 is I, and 0 is N. Next question. I don't know. Lately it's been so hot that I have to take your shirt off for the heat stroke comes to claim your soul. I understand. So, okay, synonyms of wander and roam. So, to roam, to wander, 7 letters. It's not travel. And you hate taking your shirt off? I understand as someone with body image issues. That's why it's nice to be a little ink blob. You can form whatever you want. It's a good one? Uh-oh. Wander and roam. Wander roam. Stray? Walkabout? Anyway, yeah, summer's bad, winter's chilly and nice. Yes, I very much concur with this. And even then, like, as much as I will dunk on the weather in summer, I think every season has good points. It's just I struggled the deepest in I struggled the most deeply in summer. What is Uwielbiam dziś grazanki dzonkowe? It seems like, hold on. Only good thing of summer is vacation. Oh, and you know, other people are more active, and there's more activities even if you die during them. No, grazanki is not as gdzie. Gdzie. Also, tomorrow it's August? Huh? Oh, for me it's still the 29th. No, even then, it would still only be the 30th for you, so there would be one more day. Wilbiam dziś grazanki kco... I don't know. 1 month remains. A month and like a day. Nobo lives in the future, apparently. Well, I'm like, across... Like, if Nobo's... You can be over a day ahead of Pacific time, but you can't be 2 days ahead, so, huh. Yeah, I guess truly a citizen of the future, ahead of his time. I really don't. Uwielbiam dziś grazanki kcokowe. There's nothing that my brain... I'm not getting anything... there's nothing that I'm feeling like I can latch onto as a root there. I won't be able to maintain my form if it's even hotter. I mean, ink, it would need to actually, like, evaporate me, which then it gets a little awkward, but I can animate the dust, I suppose. Fragilente? What? Also, just heads up, because I always like to ease folks out, this will probably be another 15-ish minutes. Just throw something at the wall. Goats are really cool. Johann the gas blob, yeah. So wander and roam, synonym. Wander. Hi-ho, the pipes are calling, we will go wandering. No, that's not the right ones. Wow, pulling up my phone to Google synonyms of wander, I'm deeply upset that the top suggested result, just Google's like, here's the hottest trending topic. Phantom Lamborghini Urus. I'm assuming that has something to do with the streamer, the Phantom Tax guy. In your map, you get to exercise your art skills? Hell yeah, have to make like 30 paintings? Fun. I assume... Oh, right, because you're making... Sorry, my brain was like, oh, the plugin map, but no, your actual Lingo map, so you get to actually draw your little math paintings. Ooh, are they all going to be like geometric designs that you can construct? I love eating garlic bread, specifically the toasted kind. Huh. Okay. But no, having a good excuse for a little bit of for a little art is nice. Not all of them, but I do need to incorporate geometric shapes. Okay. Wander. Did it say saunter? I don't think that's, yeah, right number, but that's not really, that's emphasis on the walking. Pelutsek Schlebovi. August starts on yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm like, no, it's not quite there. Pelutsek Schlebovi. Moe Moe Kyun. No, I don't know. I am adorable. Yeah, incorporating some geometric shape should hopefully help a little bit. A good base to add embellishment to. Meander? Oh my god, it is meander. Okay, that is good. To roam and wander, I meander down like a river. Breadstick. Oh, because bread is chleb, right? Right? Yes, no, maybe so? Oh, wait, why is that in my head as chleb? I think it is. Okay, so 24153. B. We don't know. A. R. S. Bears? No. R's. Oh, that is quite a bit longer to say than breadstick, yeah. Pelutsek Chlebovi? Literally bread fingers? Amazing. Oh, and chleb is bread, okay. Wahaha. I think you've actually said that one before. I think we did that when I was trying to do the Polish towards the end of the free rice stream. So okay, what? So literally one letter that isn't I or N to complete this word. So B blank ARS. So not bears. Boars? It's boars, okay. So 4 is O. And then 9 is also O. Oh my god, it's absorption. Haha, we've solved blue. Because that just makes sense with the order. Think of another sentence. Haha, it's absorption. So, N-O-T, not. Okay, it's naughty. And then 3746, S-T-O-P, stop. No! I mean, we will soon, but... 2 more blue. 2 blue. 2 blue. Tublerone? Haha. To absorptia. Not Americanized 100%. Haha to absorptia. Absorptia. Ooh. And then something along those lines. One of very few memes that does get me very hard. Get rotated, idiot. I guess just in case I'm ever in a really awkward fight with some Polish people and I manage to flip them over. Okay, so we've done those, so we've done that blue. Aha, here's a new blue. There was blue and blue, whoop. Stop and not, ah, gotcha. I'm trying to track down the last of them. Of the blue, because I would love to get the blue finished. I think we can probably finish blue and then finish the pairings, and that will probably be it for today. So 6 P 4 O 7 T. Oh, potato! Oh my god! Zostales vivrosoni. Zostales vivrosoni. I'm assuming the second potato and taco is food? Was it? No, it was... Oh, it might... Oh, yes it is. Totally right. That's... I got the positions confused a little. Oh, haha. So blue and blue. What was the blue and blue? Ah, there we go. Stop and not. Continue? Or go. Oh. Next sentence. Well, so I assume that vivrosony is the idiot part. Would be my guess. Just based on the sound. Where's the last blue? Wrong? Really? Yep, Lingo still exists. Yep, we're getting close to wrapping up here, but I want, you know, we're feeling the patch. I'm not going to be able to remember anything if I put it down. So our plan is to finish the blues. We've figured out that it's based on absorption, and then we'll see if we can finish off the lollipops and call it a day. Idiot is literally idiota. Okay. But then, so what part of... So then how is that get rotated, idiot? Or what does that literally translate to next sentence? There's only one more blue, but I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, so it's not helpful. It's just get rotated? Gotcha, okay. So, get zostales vivrosoni rotated. I'm assuming then. Motorcycle. No, that's not... Where's the last blue? I'm looping through the same areas over and over again, which is not probably helpful. Still that one cut off room? Oh, that we'll need to teleport through. Right. Okay, fine. So let's look out. Well, hey. I think I could have just walked there, but at least this way now. Okay, now next sentence. Pumpkins are round. So, okay, there's not a blue in that one. We've gotten that blue. Oh, have we gotten that blue? The blue in that room. It's in the cutoff? What? No, we got that one. Because it's no longer cut off. And that was, brain. Room that's still good. Oh! Oh, that one, okay. Yes, yes, okay. How the hell do we get there? Oh, we've been there though, so that's the one that's red and blue. Okay. Okay, so it's got some arches. Black and blue. We have to go from the inside? Yeah, we can't. We gotta teleport through. Okay, so let's chain through the normal. Our normal pattern, as if we hadn't unlocked anything. Okay. Then we can go through here. purple. Okay. And from here, we'll see. One vidza mid. Uh-oh. Not a clue. Polish lingo puzzles. How? I don't speak Polish. Okay, so that goes back. Bow. Bow. Go through. No, because that is cut off. Polish lingo puzzles. Fear. Yes. Correct. Solve the puzzle. The only Polish word I can think of right now is a swear. It starts similarly to curve. White mid, impossible, I guess. Oh, wait, is it white? It's white mid. I got too many things going on mentally. Well, then I already did. Otzi Onevidza. Hardest puzzle ever. Yep. I'm gonna go crawl into my little shame hole. Carvalho, mid-red, the answer is 7 letters. Carvalho. Just subtract out the L. Aha, this is the cutoff room. Right, because we got that and then it didn't open, which is very rude. Guess translation? Someone named Aussie. It's one way. Aussie, it's one way. I don't know. So 586. R.I.P. Rip? Okay. The eyes, they see. Ah, okay, nice. So we want a green and a yellow. A black and a blue. Green and yellow or black and blue. Okay. Alguma coisa means. Alguma coisa. Whoop! Haha! That was a timer reminding me of things. Rip was part of the black bear? Oh, okay. I still want to try the bird's eye view again. I'm gonna guess aluminum foil. I don't know how to justify that, so I'm not gonna, but I'm guessing something. Does it literally mean something, or? So black and blue. It means literally the word something. Okay. Alguma coisa. Let's see. One clamia. Aussie, fetch me a clam. Okay. Black and blue. The eyes they hear. Oh right, literally we got the answer, so of course the eyes they hear, or it could be whisper or listen. Clamia, clamia. So Aussie is eyes, yeah. So the eyes. Clamia. I'm gonna say whisper because I'm thinking like clamor maybe. So, okay. So that's a yellow. I think we already got yellow. The E. Blue and black. So that's blue and blue. The eyes, they lie. Okay. Os ojos vim. Os ojos eles vim. Is that something the eyes they see? Black and blue. The eyes they see. Nice. Okay. So I guess, yeah, over in that corner. So that blue and then that black. So opposite corner. So... right, so the opposite corner is going to be one part of that pair. Go the other way. Yes, go the other way. Yotzi one zepcha. The eyes they whisper. Bomba? is it bomb? Or is it wow? My brain is also going maybe dance. Haha! Nice, okay. For the Polish. So this should have a pair? Huh. Means pump and also bomb. Gotcha. So that blue is pointing to this black. Okay, so it's tear or tear. Okay. Mieta. Okay, how did we get here? We got in here from... What did we get in here from? We got in there... Tear and rip? Oh! Right, not rest in peace. It's literally rip. Okay. So then, let's go to... Oh, we want the one... It's the one that has the 3 portals, and then we go through the leftmost one. Rip and tear until it is done. I don't think I've played Doom. Here we go. Yes? Yes, okay. So rip and tear. Or no, rip and tear, okay. So the opposite of a rip and tear would be mend? What the hell? What the actual F? What? Why? Mieta? Mint? So, why don't these barriers drop? That's so rude. Door open, loud, incorrect buzzer, apparently. Gotta pad out that playtime. I want to try and finish them, but also, I've got X amount left in me. Green and yellow. Okay. So we want a green and yellow pointing to each other. Also, we can solve this. This is absorption. Yay! Oh. The encoding. Oh wait, what? Oh. The decoding. Huh? The deciphering. Ha. The fun thing about apostrophes in Portuguese is that they are only used with D, as in bomba de agua, caixa de agua. So pipe or bomb, so a pipe bomb or a water bomb? Or wait, no, hold on, no, that would be a bomba bomba. Water pipe, god, okay, so a water pipe or a water bomb, so probably water pipe, and then a caixa, water pump. And then what's caixa? Is that one that we had gone over? Getting language lessons while also trying to navigate in space and figure out word puzzles. Dear God. Otvarte drudzvi losnidzviek proziksiu prazki. I wonder if people gave you a weird look if you tell them you're installing a bomb on their property. Probably. I imagine that's one that people would be a little like, maybe we can find something else. They mean water pump and water box. Don't know what's called in English. A water box. I'm trying to think what that would be conceptually. Like, what do you use a water box for? A water meter? Oh, for like measure, like, if you're using your faucet, it's measuring how much water you're actually using, so that they can charge you for it, like the utilities. Pudelko voda. Okay, water box. Because if so, I think we typically call that, it's water tank. Oh, so like the storage of the water. Okay, yeah. Because I'm like, the other one I would call like a water meter or a utility meter. It's a hydrometro. Okay, like a hydrometer. Okay. Never used the word faucet in your life? The tap? Okay, so blue and green. We want a blue and a green facing each other. So, okay, that green. No, so not that green. Oh, we say tap. Gotcha. I do like that sometimes, but I think faucet is lovely and fancy, even though it's very French. Or kran. So Polish for tap is kran. But I assume it would be different if I tried to say tap dance. Okay, so that's... I guess another bird's eye view. So green and blue is one that we're looking for. Yeah, actually, let's make a note of the ones that we've got left. So we're looking for portals. So it was green and blue in this one. Yeah? Yeah, green and blue. Kran dance. So green plus blue. Okay. We will dance upon our faucet, dance upon the tap. Okay, so there's one from the beige tower to here, I'm assuming. Yes. That's, oh, that, okay, so that's blue and green. Whoops. So blue plus green. Awesome. Which other ones do we have left? So that's from there, but we don't have anything from there, so that barrier refuses to fall. Black and blue, but it looks like we already have the answer. There's one in front of the tower. Which tower? Not a witch tower, but which tower do you mean? The beige tower. Okay. We'll pop on over there. Green and yellow. Green plus yellow. Right, okay, so that one is the blue and green. Making another Rhythm Doctor level, and you really like how it's looking? Awesome. Big Pumpkin in the middle should say how many are left. There's a total of 4. One of them is on the beige tower. Oh, that's what you meant by in front of. Red and yellow. Okay. Red plus yellow, and there's one beyond that. Did I know Uno lore? About the tap versus faucet? No, that was new. Oh, of your first Twitch name? No, I did not. Or I might have, but it was forgotten. Because I forget many things. I have forgotten more than some will ever know. Okay, so we got the black and blue, it just didn't open anything. Okay. The second room. Oh, it is! Okay, so white and green. I forgot that there was one. Okay, white and green. Not gren, green. Okay, so... up to the lookout. White and gren. Did in Sigma stream? I do not recall, unfortunately. Thoughts flee my brain quite quickly. Okay, so blue and green, green and yellow, red and yellow, white and green. There's not a whole lot of white. So it could be something over there. Or where? There's only like one other white, isn't there? So guess your first name and how it progressed to Uno Pokemon Gamer? Probably like something Pokemon. Oh, was it Articuno? Articuno something? Like Articuno Gamer? Red and yellow. Okay, there's a red. So there's an unmatched... Oh! No, okay, it's not that one, but so... there's an unmatched red, I think. So we can investigate that. So like red and then somewhere over there. White and green. So white and green should be easy. Green and yellow. No, it wasn't? Huh. I actually felt pretty good about that as an idea. Ah, green and yellow in front of beige castle. Okay, let's figure that one out then. To the beige, to the beige, to the beige, to the beige. Your first name also didn't include Pokemon. One more try? Uh-oh. The number one gamer? Yes. Yes, no. Okay, and that was turn to entry. So from, okay, yes, no. No, that's the white and green one. Okay, but so, okay. Green and yellow, I think, is yes plus no. Okay. White and green. Whoop, sorry about the mic. So there's not really an alignment. Book. Yeah, that's not. So this, okay, so yeah, right, because it's white and black. It's gamer 7373277. So yeah, how did you get to there? Oh. Okay, no, that's white and red. So there's one more white around? White and green. Oh, I don't remember the last white. No, I wasn't able. We can't see a lot of them from up top, so. Ooh, letter. There we go. Letter and book. Okay, white and green, letter and book. Wander? So we already used wander, but so letter and book. Red. Letter book. Concept. So something that is part of both of letter and book? Right? No. Wait, so red is hand to finger. So letter and book. Paper? No. Pencil? Ooh. So what is something that is part of both a letter and part of a book? Oh. Words? Because letter as in the thing that you write to someone. To Uno gamer that likes Pokemon's new account using this account. Ah. To Uno Pokemon gamer. Gotcha. Okay. A little bit of a leap, but I can see how that would work. Okay, so we got that one. So we got white and green. So now we want red and yellow and blue and green. And to find the green and yellow one. Yes, to Uno Quokenon gamer. True facts. Blue and green, red and yellow. Blue and green, red and yellow. Blue and green is over by beige, and so blue and green, red and yellow are all over by beige once we find them. Okay, so it's not. So that's blue and blue. It's green and green. That's blue. What is that paired with? That's blue and yellow. Okay. We can just like find every blue. Oh, okay, that's open now. Yay! So blue. Blue and green. Oxen. Engine. No, oxen and boars. Boars, oxen. Okay. Boars and oxen. Category. Like, pack animal? Total playtime in Mario Maker 2? 536 hours. Boars, oxen. Is it just animals? It is just animals. It's going to try and be too specific. I guess boars aren't really ones that you use as a work animal. We say oxen, so why don't we say boxen? Ah! Hey, it's the one that the brute force spot didn't work on. Odd. Boxen. I think we don't say boxen because because do you really want, no, actually, no. I do want to say boxen, even if it feels weird. Okay, so we got that one. So we need red and yellow. Brute force bot was not designed to do plurals, apparently. Huh. Ah. Higher? 1,420. Okay. Red and yellow. Okay, so those yellows are paired off. That red. Dunno. If we go through red and red. Brute force bot? A bot that just tries every English word? I guess. So it only did the roots, I suppose. So, okay, so that's yellow. So yellow, yellow. Oh, yellow, red? Yes. Vote. Vote fee. Ah, tax. Oh god. Okay, so this is for another day. We just need to find, all we need to find is where the hell the green, oh, right, it's through here. Doi. Green and yellow. You? So green and yellow is yes and no. Antonym, is it maybe? It is maybe. What the hell? What the hell? Guess again? Pretty much done already, aren't we? Well, isn't it 49? What? Hold on. So return to entry. Go over here. Check out the panel on the pumpkin in the middle. Yes. The unaffiliated. The associated? Well, but if it's the, okay, so 51. I mean, I have no earthly idea how to do these ones. So we've got the natural colored stem. I was already pushing it. I was planning on wrapping up around like 4:30, so I'm going to call it for today. It's a panel counter, yes, 51, but I'm going to call it, because we're already past where I was planning on. So I had fun. Genuinely, this has been great. I don't know if I've learned a whole lot of language, and what do that panel counter have? It has a panel, but we will figure it out. We will figure this out another day. Uno, I'm sorry that I don't have a full guess. Full guess. I think level 1 and level 2. I don't know, but we'll think on it another day. Johan, could be. Oh, you, Johan, gotcha. But yeah, we will hopefully remember that tomorrow, because it's 3 letters. So the hint is the letters. I understand. It's you. But yeah, we will check that out tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get to some more Outer Wilds tomorrow as well. But for now, I'm going to bid you all adieu. This has been fun. I will keep thinking on the Mario Maker 2 guess, I suppose. But yeah, thank you. This has been fun. We made a little progress in Jump King, a lot of progress in the pumpkin patch. Feel like I've learned things. Lots of lingo. Yes, indeed. Probably, what, almost 4 hours of it? Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. It has been a blast. I'll take a quick look. Yep, no channels live. All right. Then, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. But for now, bye.